trying to think what... I think we just combined the story, or the parties, rather. And we got to see Yuito's memory leak from his side, and I liked it way, way better than Kasane's side with the bullshit science, let me write up a program real quick thing. The Togetsu thing, yeah. And then, now that we have the parties combined, we have a combined playthrough hideout, which is so sick. I absolutely love that. They combine both sides' hideouts together. Aside from not getting... Yeah, we don't get the sweat line, which is, like, the best part of Kasane's, but the rest of it was pretty great. I did boot up the game, and I went through and did all the quests available. So those are done, which got me one more level, I want to say. But I'm not going to put the points in until I get this one, so we can be completely invincible in Brainfield, and then extra abuse it. But in doing so, I got Shiden and Kyoka ready to give me another level, because I believe they're the two lowest. Yeah, they're the two still at level 2. Ew. Little cat boy.
Stop furrowing your brow the moment you look at someone.
I could say the same to you.
That makes 2 of us then. Makes me angry that we're alike. But I guess you could say I'm rubbing off on you. You should keep climbing to get on my level.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we have his combo vision.
My first impression of you was the worst. But now, I'm willing to say you're the second to worst.
Are you trying to be nice? I guess I'm grateful that I'm better now.
Do I have any presents to give anyone while we're here? No, okay. And we gotta find Kyoka. In the kitchen? Oh no. You cooking? Oh no. God.
Just the person I wanted to see. Your lucky color for the day is red, and your lucky direction is south.
Thanks
Lucky
for that.
direction?
So, what should I do specifically?
Eat red food and deploy south, probably. Should I make something for you?
Oh, no thanks. I appreciate the thought.
I've heard of, like, lucky colors, but is lucky direction, is that a real thing?
You can talk to me about anything. Romantic issues, or dreams you had last night.
Okay. I don't have anything right now, but you can come talk to me anytime you want to.
Things facing X direction are luckier. I mean, like, from a feng shui type of situation, I guess, but, like, just saying, like, your direction for today is south. Like, what is that? What? Horoscopes are weird, man. Okay, I believe those are the only 2. Let me go see if there's any other... Any other link symbols. Oh. Okay. So I think we're good to go. Oh, wait. No, we are not. So I noticed when I boot up the game on Sunday to, to do grinding, I got a text from Musubi. Codes. Anime codes. Scarlet Nexus Musubi codes. We can go see a I don't actually know how many. We know... So, episode 2, since that was on YouTube, Funimation's YouTube for a while, we've known that one. I don't know if I can put all of them in, but we can at least put in another. You cracked the code from the scene, please help Mimi. I'd like to report a password. The second top secret file. So this one is tell the truth, all lowercase. Let's try to open the file. Phenomenal! This is absolutely positively correct. The file opened. Your reward is here too. This is a very intriguing password. People tend to interpret the same truth differently. Poster vision. Hanabi poster vision? Wait. Character companion updated. Hanabi Ichijo's information has been updated. Is this gonna... A minute. Damn, I don't know. Why won't Yuito notice me? I love him so much. Surely he has to know, right?
I'm not sure what the trends are, but I think it suits you.
There we go. All right. Oh my god, we can make... Holy shit, you're so right. We can make them match. All right, and apparently, I can't put in... So I don't know, this is IGN. It was updated 4 days ago. It doesn't have a third code? But I was under the impression that all the episodes were out on like streaming services. Let's see. Here's one updated 2 days ago. Yeah, there is no episode 3 code. So I don't know. I don't know how many episodes there are in general, but that's the second one. They're that couple. Absolutely. Matching t-shirts? Question mark? God, look at them. Okay. Now we start phase 10. We're doing Doge. Talk about the Scarlet Nexus anime. They have a tie-in. There are like decoder messages to find in every episode that when the game is allows you to, you can put into the game and get things, which is what we're wearing right now. It's a picture of Hanabi, but as like a weird billboard thing, but it's her like anime render. The first one is one of Yuito, which we just put on Hanabi. I don't know. They're like walking billboards. We have one on where's Box Kid? There he is. He has one too.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
So, wait, Fubuki wants to... Oh, yeah. We never actually talked to him again, did we? Or wait, no, we did, I think.
I get the basic idea.
Yeah, he
the
passed
expansion
out.
of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General
Fucking
Fubuki.
cheated.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Oh boy.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba.
Are we gonna fight
Come when you have
Kagero?
the time.
Kagero?
Because
Sorry,
from
I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Sane's side, when
Hey,
we reached
Yuito.
them,
Hanabi,
Kagero
wait.
got his
Sugumi,
ass beat.
everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
Trying here, babe. I think of a fictional pig saying.
Kagero wants to talk. I bet it's about... No. I think it's best to wait until I hear him out first.
You'll find it difficult to take all these important plot conversations about Dave seriously.
Where's Kagero?
Yeah.
I guess I'll check up top.
It is a strange name for their supercomputer.
Keep it up! Damn! Next! Here we go! Keep it up!
I have 0 SASs right now. It's just Yuito and nothing else. It's an acronym. Yeah, and I don't know, because Babe isn't like a person, so I don't think we have like a character profile for it. I feel like we've been told, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, Top secret investigation report. This is the new thing added. A hot connection. Pyrokinesis and the candle pushers? What? Article by M. Scented candles are a hot item among many, but for some, it's more about the candle than the aroma. New recruit Hanabi Ichijo, the OSF's famed fire starter herself, is said to have a favorite candle brand. The pyrokineticist often uses candles in her training, so she's long been the lackey of Big Candle. Are you kidding me? Big Pharma's new rival, Big Candle. I'm sure you've seen all the commercials she's in, but in your reporter, but is your reporter the only one with reservations about the Scarlet Guardians licking the boots of our corporate masters? I'll be keeping a close eye on Hanabi Ichijo to make sure her romance with the candle industry doesn't get too hot to handle. Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Jesus.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Keep it up. Come on. Hey.
It keeps running away. I'm trying to catch up to it.
I can still fight. Come on.
Sorry, it didn't even die. Why'd you make that all flashy?
Let's go. Leave it to me!
One of the most top secret espionage, right? Yeah, doing Dark Harmony. God, what a... I mean, sure is a reporter. Are all straight up smear jobs. I'm sure they're all, yeah, like, gonna be absolutely ridiculous like that.
Good. Come on. Here we go.
Stop it.
Next.
Piece of shit.
That was close.
Having SAS with Yuito is, like, extra bad. No, like, the lack of range. No way to close the gaps. When they're just constantly running away from you.
Keep it up.
Oh, which means we're not gonna have SAS if we're actually gonna fight Kagero. We're gonna have no SAS to fight him with. Oh no. Okay. So Kagero, I mean, just having invisibility hopefully isn't too annoying to deal with. It's not like if we're fighting Kyoka and her projectile spam.
So, you came. Sorry for bringing you out here.
What did you want to tell me?
It's about your father, Chairman Joe Sumeragi. You know that Kasane didn't kill him. I was the one who killed the chairman.
It was you?
That's right. I killed him. I'm sorry I didn't tell you until now.
Why? Why would you do that? How could you kill my father? Answer me!
I had no hatred for the chairman. It was for myself. I guess self-defense is a better word for it. I mean, my power is perfect for assassination.
Now's not the, like, I mean, if you think about it.
Stop it! Tell me everything.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm telling you because I feel bad. I know you can't forgive me, of course. So, what do you want me to do?
It was just the optimal play.
If you tell me to leave, I'll go.
So that's how you want to do this?
Yes, it is. That's the kind of guy I am, after all.
Fine. You have your ways of doing things, and I have mine.
Oh, so that's how it is. You don't really want to do this now, do you, kid? You really want to fight?
Fight me, Kagero! Don't think I'm playing around!
Alright.
That's how you want it. Then I won't hold back. Good. Show me what you got.
Damn! Where are you?
Won't go easy.
Found you!
Damn it!
Hey!
You're serious?
This is gonna be the easiest 1v1 of the game. Holy shit. Oh, it's because if we attack him while he's invisible, we get extra break? Oh, get fucked, because he's not, like, actually invisible.
Let's go!
Damn it.
You know, outline invisible.
Still fight.
You...
Where are you?
I won't let it end here.
I won't go easy.
Damn it! Hey! Get ready!
Huh?
The downside is I can't lock onto him. whenever he's invisible. So I just gotta kind of flail about.
Damn, where are you? Let's go.
You're serious?
Huh? You won't get away!
The music to fight him, though, is incredible.
Damn, where are you? Found you! Damn it! Damn it. You won't get away that easily.
How are you stronger?
I don't know, he's kind of like a low-key psychopath.
You'll pay for what you did.
Like, the way he laughs when he goes into brain field.
You have got to be kidding me. I can't go out like this. Time out, Yuito, okay? I know you want to kill me, but wait a sec. If I die now, the 2,000 years of things I did for her will all be for nothing.
About time you told me the truth, Kagero.
What? You knew?
I knew you wouldn't tell me the truth if I didn't do this. And I did actually
What
want
kind
to
of...
beat you up.
like I said,
You
low-key
serious?
psychopath.
Boy, do I look dumb right now.
You'll tell me the truth now, won't you?
Yeah.
Yuito, Kagero! Did we interrupt you?
Kagero,
We're re-interrupting
let me
something,
see your
yes.
wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiran government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
She's in the background,
It
yeah.
was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment, to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
How fucked was the
Yakumo
Earth that they had
Sumeragi
to
and the rest of the colonists were already on
fix
Earth.
gravity?
You were just gonna leave them to die?
I didn't catch that the first time.
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal.
I tried to get the picture
if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
Yeah, Shiden said nothing.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
Good lord.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
I like how the route split is handled in this as well. Do I have to re-outfit? No. I also feel the need to, Team Poster Squad. Where is he? There he is. Let's go! Okay. Hino Mountain. How far away is this? Like, if I remember correctly, it's like annoyingly distant. Yeah. Duplication. Yes, I know how duplication works. The one thing, okay, I'm kind of curious. So I'm still thinking about this achievement. Activate all combo visions. I don't understand why I don't have this. Maybe...
Yuito, connect SAS. Use duplication.
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Take that!
Lead on!
Fine. My turn!
It sprayed something like oil.
Oh, there we go, I guess. I must have needed to use all of them on every side. Not just... Because last time we streamed, I didn't have Kyoka or Shiden's with Yuito. Also, all my SAS slots are all types of fucked up right now.
Don't get it on you.
Hey.
This is bad.
Needs Kasane's. Well, I just assumed using Kasane's was all I needed to do, because I used everyone else's except Yuito, or except Kasane's from Kasane's route.
You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
So I just figured, okay, I have Kasane's, let's just use that, and then it didn't pop off, so
What
I
you
was
did was
confused.
Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
So now the only achievements left, I think, are the bonds, and then maxing out the brain map, which, and then beating the game.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
This shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... how can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh yeah, they don't know that yet.
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes. We'll go right in.
I lost to a dud cheated internally, yeah. I'm also curious, so...
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Oh my god, we can see the outline of Luca's head inside the Baki.
Okay, I'm all good to go.
Well, like, he's having this issue. They're talking about, maybe losing his powers. The Yuito 50 years in the future still had powers, didn't he? He was also blind. I wonder if we'll get anything linking that. Like, how did he go blind? I've been searching for the cause of Yuito's memory damage, but I can't find anything convincing. Does anyone have an opinion? I was just thinking about that myself, but it is currently just speculation. Or this is currently just speculation, but bias may be one of the reasons. Bias, that makes sense. It's a support system, but it does interact directly with the brain. I know because I use it. Bias puts a large strain on the brain. I don't want you to use it now, Yuito. Thanks for your concern. You may be right. The bias may be having some effects. Even so, I think I have to accept the risk and fight with the bias on. Though I don't know how long I can fight for. God, I'm just so focused on Luca's see-through head now.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Can't stop yawning. Been awake.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
So I'm trying to think. This will probably be the same up until...
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good.
Well, I guess Kasane has to go back in
Nice
time.
one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No,
It's like a
I appreciate
fishbowl.
the concern,
It is.
but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Signet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take him out.
Yes, game. I do want to check, since we got level 3 SAS with Kyoka, do we have a duplicate of us yet? Or is that SAS 4? Boy, that's... here we go. Yes! Okay, we can have 2 Yuitos. Sick.
I'm counting
I
on
hit
you.
the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's go. Here we go. At this rate.
And I'm dead, because they spam.
Don't be so reckless. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Come on.
You!
Please, fucking hell, really? Like, you're still not knocked over?
I can do this.
This is why I died in the first place.
Give it everything you have.
Let's regroup. Leave the rest to me.
We got this!
Rat Reds are so much worse
I
with
sense
Yuito.
no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean, toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo.
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Right. I get their mom. Go, because obvious reasons. Yeah, that's the back in time part. Or was there 2? Am I forgetting one? I mean, run through? Play Chris Tales, absolutely.
Yeah,
I ain't
it's
speeding
on the
through that
level of
one.
Arahabaki and Suo.
I've been so hyped for that game.
We'll do this together.
Let's go.
Please, absolutely.
Let's go. Here we go.
Go, Yui.
I can hit it.
That's what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, doing kangaroo.
Split apart. We should figure out the real one and attack it.
We did it.
Wait, why is Kasane here?
That attack worked. That must be a...
Leave it to me!
Give me my box squad. How dare you?
We'll do this together!
Okay, use it.
Why can't I? I did the thing where my buttons stopped working. I hit too many things at once trying to cancel. I can't even open. None of my buttons work. None of them. Wait, does the home? I can't even use the PlayStation button. What the fuck?
Here you go.
Is there a like specific combo of buttons you can press to disconnect your controller? Did I happen to press it? Here we go. What the fuck?
This is bad. Good.
Well, you know, I heard the disconnect pop up, and I saw it when I turned back, but I was going to plug it in anyway to see if it was something to do with that anyway. I didn't... Huh. Stuck. There we go. Surprised I didn't die. Well, I wasn't fighting rat ruts. It was doppels. So of course we were
Let's
fine.
turn this in our favor.
I need your eyes.
You lead.
Yep. Keep it up.
Yuito,
Yeah. It's over.
finish it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Let's go. Here we go.
Hey! Using brain drive.
God, I hate you.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Come on. Good.
Get him, Yuito.
Come on.
Do what you want.
This is bad.
Wow, that did like nothing.
Is everyone okay?
There you go.
Hey. Let's go.
Here you go.
One down.
Okay, use it.
I hit the
There
outer
we go.
shell.
That's
I
more
think I
like
can break
it.
it if I focus my attacks.
There.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Are you alright?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. Here we go. Let's go.
You know, like, I guess I need to start using Gemma more. To just sit there and like, no, you will not do damage to me.
Next.
Finish Yuito.
You are not allowed.
Let's do this, Kagero!
Fuck you.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
Keep it up.
Get him, Yuito!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Get to work.
Come on. Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah!
Now, Yuito!
More,
I'll handle
huh?
this.
My favorite.
I can hit it! Come on!
Get him, Yuito!
There!
No need to ask. I'm counting on you.
Come on!
Let's go!
Now die! It's over!
Yuito!
Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
And
Do what
I'm
you
out of
want.
Juice.
Come on!
The shell is broken.
Go.
Give it everything you have.
Yeah! Come on!
Now, Yuito!
All right.
Thanks, Kasane!
No. Fuck you guys. Oh my god. Piss off.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Next,
Why would you?
let's regroup!
Hi.
Close.
For what?
We won't
Why
back down.
didn't you do that?
Fire!
It wasn't even targeted.
Go. You're mine! Hey!
It'll work.
It's down! Now's our chance!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Go, you.
I can hit it!
Right. This was by far my favorite area with Kasane. But these ruts really,
Let's do this, Kagero!
really suck with Yuito. Oh my god.
Leave it to me!
Yuito! Do it!
Here we go!
Get to work. Okay, use it.
We'll protect you.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Now die!
I'm counting on you.
Let's do it together! Here we go!
We got this!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
Now, Yuito!
Whoa.
All right. But I was actually just talking to Neptune about Christos.
You got the hang of this.
But yeah, it's definitely super unique. Playing future, present, and past all at the same time.
It's locked and won't open. How can we get past this?
And it's got a good frog in it.
Come on!
Do what you want.
I can do this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
You know what? Nah, fuck these guys.
Relax.
It's nothing.
Leave it to me. It's over.
All right, worth it.
You got this.
Looks like the enemy lost us.
How many rat rats are here? 2. It's too many. We're just running.
Okay, use it.
Let's go.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Let's do this, Hanabi.
I must. Let's go. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Hell yeah, there we go. Getting like, let's see, 3K experience from that guy. Where are we? Oh, we're actually closing in on 63. Oh, fuck you guys. Nope. I have lost all patience with rat ruts.
Do what you want.
I can do this.
Use my fire! I'm counting on you.
Damn.
It is nothing.
Hey, let's go.
You lead. Nice. It's burning.
What? Why did his assault vision, it whiffed somehow?
Keep it up.
It did. Stop. It did absolutely nothing.
Thanks, Kasane. With everything.
Explodey box, let's go.
If I use this. Thank you. Leave it to me. This is bad.
No! No, Yuito!
He just did not care about anything I had to do. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Well,
Looks like
you
the
guys
enemy
can
lost
keep the
us.
experience.
No need to ask. Whoa!
Leave it to me.
No, I'm not killing him again.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Here. I can hit it. Come on.
Yuito, finish
Let's
it!
go. Thanks, Kasane. I can do this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die! It's over!
Now you
Leave the rest to me!
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Die.
Hey, let's go!
Oh, okay. I thought there were multiple waves here. No, it was just them. Gearing up to pop a, oh.
I have to do
This.
this.
I was like, more rats? No.
Relax.
There's nothing I can't do!
Yeah! Come on!
Witness my strength!
How's that?
I'll take care of it!
I think the big thing is duplication. I think that goes a very long way. And since Kyoka isn't, you know, a mainstay of this party, we only have level 4 instead of, I think, level 5, or level 3 instead of level 5, because I think level 5 is what gives us 2 duplicates. But even then, just the lack of range. I think, brain field. Another one, 'cause fuck that.
Hey, isn't that machine short-circuited? Must be broken.
If a little extra voltage were applied to it, it'd probably leak out a ton of electricity. Seems dangerous.
Major short circuit. We might be able to use it as a weapon. Yuito, give it a try. You can use my power-up.
I can hit it!
2B beams and sword throws.
Protect you all.
Some sort of range, yeah.
I'll destroy everything!
I mean, I guess his range is his gravinesis, but... Yeah. It's so laggy, most of the time, I'll end up getting hit trying to pull it.
Now, Luca!
So when you teleport, what would happen if
Not
there was
this.
a tree where you were going?
Leave it to me!
Probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Alright, let's see here. I think this is the last floor? There's like the, yeah, the surf section up there. Okay. But I guess probably gonna be the same runaway boss. I didn't mind, it was a neat one. As far as gimmick bosses go, it could have very easily been like the worst shit ever.
Here we go!
We'll protect you!
Thank you! Let's do it together! With everything!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hey!
That attack worked.
I
That must be a weak spot.
This'll work.
Get him, Yuito.
Yeah! Come on! Let's do this, Hanabi! Time! Now! Let's go!
I think the big thing that would save Yuito maybe more than anything.
This is bad.
Tsugumi helps with a little bit, but if this game had like Bayonetta tier dodging, perfect dodging,
Here we go.
then we'd be there. But it is not.
You got this.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
I think I'm about to miss this. Oh, no, okay, it turned.
Go!
Go, Yuito!
Yeah! I'm ready!
Alright.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Keep it up. Go! There! Yeah!
No, come back. We ain't done with you. Oh.
Come on! Keep it up!
Those are weirdly like hard to control, but
I'm ready!
it's dead. Oh.
Take that!
Wait, what? Oh, I guess press the wrong button. Okay, there we go. And for good measure, save.
You can do it!
Like I was trying to scroll the brain gears.
Relax.
Because fuck this.
I'm feeling really good.
Yeah! Next. Nothing.
I still might
I feel the power coursing through
die
me.
as like slowly scrolling.
Good.
Get headaches.
I can hit it!
You're weak.
Yeah! Come on!
There's
7
nothing I can't
seconds.
do.
You guys want to give me an extension? Call me on my car's extended warranty. You've been trying to reach me? Okay. Damn. I don't know what triggers that. And the friends will pop in and be like, hey, here's 5 more seconds.
If I can control it.
Nice. It's burning.
Here we go.
Use my fire!
Because there was actually one night when I was grinding, there's an
I use
achievement
this.
for dying, like waiting out the timer and just dying straight up. And when I went to try to get that achievement with Kasane one night.
Let's regroup.
You're a lifesaver.
I had to go through every single party member, extending my time. It took forever.
Give it everything you have.
Can you handle this?
Leave it to me. Leave the rest to me.
I was like, I'm sure it's bond to some, but like what percentage?
That must be a weak spot.
There's a level. So at the very least, now I can be completely invincible in Brain Field. As soon as I put those
Okay, use it.
We won't back down.
Okay, so no damage, but I still get. Are you kidding me?
I was too excited.
I still get interrupted. So it still stagger locked me while I was trying to. Okay.
Where are you?
I trust you.
Let's do this, Hanabi.
It's gone.
Is everyone okay?
But I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Can you find it with Segumi's power?
Good.
Not yet.
Need an assist?
All right.
Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Keep it up.
That was brilliant.
All right. Jesus. I'm gonna put it in before I forget about it. All right. Invincibility gained.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both
It's such.
help
I
me?
mean, it's very like
Connect your
computer
minds and
trying
become one
to
with me.
use emotions,
Use the red strings to save the world.
just like your puppy.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe! What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
I want to pay more attention to this thing because we looked at it in the enemy list. It looked like they had a giant, like,
I'm glad everyone's all right.
dress or some sort of base to it.
What is this place?
Where I didn't realize
Something
that
feels different.
during it.
What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
It is really cool, yeah. Okay, so we didn't actually see the back of it here. Portmort!
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
What is this? It's ridiculously huge! Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Relax and use SAS.
Oh!
The enemy is gigantic, but it
No.
seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
I'll lend you my strength.
Okay.
What's with this monster? It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Looks like they never actually show the base of
Is
this
that big
thing.
center over
At least
there?
so far.
Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
Go! Go!
At the
this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Kyoka, you're on!
Right!
Oh! Wait, so it is freestanding. I gotta look at the art again. Because there's a fishtail at the back.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive. So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru. The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes.
Absolutely.
We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it.
Yeah, what's a little
If we don't
brain
do anything,
damage?
the Kunad Gate will just
Little
keep
brain damage
expanding
never hurt
and bring
nobody.
the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened. All right, let's head there.
Also kind of curious, so they're talking about like the severity of the Kunad Gate quakes and how frequent they've become. We went 50 years in the future when it pretty much started swallowing the entire planet. Trying to imagine like how it got to that point. Like we saw how ruined the city was. The amount of quakes and the constant Imagine it would have gotten to a point where it was just constant shaking. Enemies. Port Mort. Oh, okay. It's a weird perspective. This, where's my mouse? This is a fishtail, like right in our face. And it's going backwards, like back into the background. Where when I first looked at this, it looked like a giant boulder or some sort of landmass that it was like growing out of like a tree. It's a really strange perspective. Okay. Because I saw the fishtail at the end there. I was like, wait a minute. Now it makes sense. Hey, those people in Togetsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff, even things that are important to people. Everything would be gone. Even us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I have never existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the results. Now that I think of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Anyways, I'm glad we're able to stop it, seriously. Let's build the future of this world with our own hands. Oh yeah, this is the weird, like, you go to the Kunad Gate section and there's nothing here. Just a nice jaunt. Taking a stroll.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, If you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad gate is reacting!
Oh, welcome back, Luma.
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Are you okay? Yuito!
If I had taken a wrong turn,
You'll lose the honor of our family.
You can't stay here!
I'm sorry.
You'll regret it.
I'm ready.
It's her.
I guess his like memories are being like fucked with since she or piecing it together. Okay.
Ready yet, Yuito?
Not yet, Mommy! Mommy is good at hide and seek, so I have to hide really well.
Don't go too far.
I won't. Maybe over there is good.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Where could Yuito be?
This works. I'll be okay here. Mommy can't see me.
I'm going to find you right away.
Mommy? Huh. Who is that?
Oh,
We're
you're
playing
Kasane.
hide and seek when she popped up. Huh.
One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother, what do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate.
Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Huh?
He's like,
Yes,
wait, what?
It is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Death? Why?
Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
Huh?
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Mommy? Where are you going?
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
I'll be all right. If that happens, Mommy will go somewhere. With that lady. I don't want her to go.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Okay, there's an interesting way to let Yuito out, see what's going on. Okay.
Get to a shelter! Hurry! You there! Where's your mother? Isn't she here?
My mommy is...
Don't look! Get to the shelter, understood?
Please stay calm. Head over. Please retreat to the nearest shelter. Don't let it off your child's hand. Hurry. Stay calm. There's still time. Don't give up.
Mommy! Mommy? It's gonna eat me.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move! I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
Wait, did his obsession with Baki also stem from Kasane? Cause we know, like, that's why he always wanted to be OSF. Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Which is weird, because the only reason Kasane
Yuito, are you okay?
has the Baki keychain
Yuito,
is
snap
because
out of it.
Yuito gave her the Baki
That's
keychain.
right.
So, like,
I remember now.
in a
It
weird
was
way,
Kasane.
he himself
She's the one who saved me back then. Oh, right. Kasane.
made himself love Baki.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Don't think about the windmill paradox.
Mom?
Alright, yeah.
Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
I mean, yeah, Baki is the mascot for Arahabaki, like the entire New Himuka
Wakana should be
computer
fine when she has
surveillance
some sleep.
thing.
There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
So it could have been, yeah, always there
I'm
as
glad
he's
it's
been
not
born,
serious.
but something
She said she
more
could stay in this
noteworthy
time
to
for a
see.
while. So let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be? Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too.
The
That means
3D
no matter how
printing
much
animals,
we fight, the
yeah.
others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Alright. Phase 10. I mean, much faster when I know where I'm going, of course.
The
But also,
circumstances are unfortunate, but it's good you got to see your mom again.
bolting through that one.
Yeah, but it's all so sudden. I don't know what to say to her.
It's been years. You must have a lot of things you want to talk to her about, right?
I was like, that phase, I think, was a full stream. Phase 9 and
What
Phase
should
10,
I say
I
to
think,
Mom when she wakes up?
each took
There's so much I want
their
to
own
talk to her
stream
about.
to complete. About the mysterious Septentrion. So not all the Septentrion's identities are known, but isn't there anyone who has information on the most secret one? Oh, you can't count me out for talking about the Septentrions. You're talking about the mysterious Septentrion all the fans know, right? Unfortunately, all I know is that they use shape-changing powers. Even that's just a rumor. Or an urban legend. There isn't any concrete information about it. Shapeshifter. Guess that's the only information out there. Oh well. I didn't know you were a Septentrion fan too, Wataru. I didn't think you'd be a fan, Shiden. Let's exchange whenever information we get on the mystery Septentrion. Yeah, even being in the OSF, you can't learn any details on the Septentrions. It would be nice to have someone to exchange info with. Since we're exchanging information, let me ask you, Wataru. Who is your favorite? Well, I can't really say he's my favorite anymore, but Major General Karen's power is just nasty. It's probably Major General Fubuki, though. His power is so cool, and he's very generous with fan service. What does that mean? What do you mean he's generous with fan service? Most newbies like either first class Major General Karen or second class Major General Fubuki. He's like, oh, fucking normie answer. Big words, who do you like then, Shiden? I still think 7th class belongs to Seto. So let me say that Seto 7th class is my favorite. If I got 7th class, though, no, I'd say anymore. We'll talk about this some other time. Just me and you, Wataru. Alright, we'll have a nice long talk about some Septentrions. I'm looking forward to it. Tell me again what happened on the moon. I've been thinking about what Kagero said about what the lunar people are trying to do and what happened, but I'm still conflicted, still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Don't worry about it, Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it was a lot of information that got dumped on all of you. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, I guess that it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans and others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. Oh, okay. So it wasn't necessarily fixing Earth's gravity, but they were using some sort of gravity device to fix the climate. Huh. They wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon? One who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent of the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed it up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all to Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill 2 birds with 1 stone by also preventing the population from growing again. Yeah. So that's the reason with the extinction belt came to be. Does that mean the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. After that, I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. I can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. This is just a conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis, regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon was responsible for the others descending onto Earth. No matter what their initial objectives may have been, continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, even though they have more advanced technology than we do, why I believe they are still being threatened by the others. Others on the moon, too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland and where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. Check the TV. There may be many of you who still remember Lokusho City, located around Suo. It was decimated by another attack nearly a decade ago. The residential district expansion project is still steadily progressing to this day, so that the tragedy in Lokusho is never repeated again. There have been many incidents as of late, but we must be united for the further expansion and development of New Himuka.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Yeah, we'll get there. Where have they been this route anyway? Wait, where have who been? God damn it. There we go. Oh, let's see. Presents, Starry Sky Vision. Okay. Hobby recommendations. Construction vehicles. Scale models. More models for Luca. Corkboard 2 for Kasane, and then poem collection. First Love and the Maiden. Oh, it's one of Naomi's favorite books. I was like, why would she want that? That seems absolutely not her thing. Conviction hanging scroll. A vision camera. Nature landscape photograph. Oh, I need to give this to you. Apparently never did. Okay. Fighting game Duel 4. Ranch Escape Hopoco Adventure. Hero Figure Volume 2. A phonograph-shaped player. Okay. Treatments for the head. Room fragrance. Magician's costume set? Of course he would want that. Acoustic guitar. Okay. We were able to get everything. Hell yeah. How you doing, Lamp? So, let's see. We got one with you, one with you. Is there anyone we don't have? We can start there. Duck. No, we have something with literally everyone, unless there's a team bond. It's a gamble, but I'm glad the plan worked. No, okay, we have something with literally everyone right now.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
You look worried. Did something happen?
Yes, I must conduct this with the utmost secrecy. It's slightly dangerous. It may be difficult to manage on my own. So I was wondering if you could help me.
Of course I'll help. So how dangerous is it?
For a while now, I've been looking into the research conducted at the old OSF hospital. During the investigation, I discovered research data was stolen by a spy from Seiron. I can't go into details, but it's very dangerous. It must be erased as soon as possible.
So you want to infiltrate a Seiron research facility?
Yes. It should be in the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Oh, God.
Okay. Will it just be the two of us?
Yes, that would be best.
I guess fewer people involved would be better for secrecy.
I'm glad you understand. Let's leave immediately.
Yeah. The best place.
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but shouldn't we be hiding as we move so they don't notice?
Is not updated? What? Requires an updated key? Oh, is this just their way of saying, no, you have to go around? Fuck you. I hate this place. Get me out.
Let's do this, Kagero!
No need
Looks
to
like
ask.
there's a resource reading.
Every time we come here, it's awesome. Yep. I had to actually do, let me see if I can figure out. So when I did quests, it was I think the last one. Totally Lost. Yeah. That psychokinesis finish, I had to do here, but with the ones that do the smoke. And spread fog everywhere. I had to do that same shit. Wait, this map isn't... These guys don't have...
Next.
Shields.
Good.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Keep it up.
Cannot be updated. What do you mean updated? Do I... Oh my god.
You got the hang of this.
Has been up. Oh, this is much worse. I have to go pick up all the keys a second time, is what I'm gathering right now. Is Rowan even in this room? No.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
We're gonna do this!
Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's where we came in. I'm sure when I try to go open this door, what a surprise, I need to update the key. I'm trying to remember where the keys were.
Shiden, leave it to me!
You can do it!
I'm locked in, aren't I? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Come on.
That must be its weak spot.
Yeah! There!
That was brilliant.
Keep it up.
It still might be, but when he said danger, I thought he was just being dramatic over like his dud insecurities. But I could still see this being like, no, they have information about me being a dud. They had to die.
Keep going and break it.
Now! Here you go! Next.
Shell reach confirmed.
Keep it up.
Put the pressure on.
Leave it to me!
That was brilliant.
Here we go!
Yeah, this is where I had to do it. There's the fucking... I don't know if there's multiple here. This is the only one I know about. So I had to get all three on this guy right here.
Whoa! Hit it!
Just respawning this over and over.
That must be a weak spot.
Let's turn this in our favor.
Thanks, Kasane. Here we go. Now. Go!
I trust you.
Come on.
Please. I don't have much Sugumi. There we go. Sugumi juice. Like, break already.
We're gonna do this!
I'm counting on you.
I need your eyes!
Well, apparently one in here somewhere. Maybe? Like, I can't see anything, but I don't know where it...
Next!
This is pretty rare.
Where are you?
You're at ease using SAS.
We can't lose.
Why? Why is there fog? I don't get it. No enemy. Is it just a weird glitch, or did... Okay, weird. Oh, there's one over there. Where did you...
I trust you.
Shiden, leave it to me!
Let's turn this in our favor.
Come on. Here we go. Come on.
That must be its weak.
Yeah. Come on.
Fine.
Here we go.
I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Keep it up. Come on.
I think the only thing I'm really not looking forward to, though, is the last dungeon. I hated the last dungeon. The final boss was the sickest thing this game had to offer in terms of combat, but the final dungeon sucked. So, okay, just went in a loop. The fuck is the key? Gone in here?
Whoa.
No. Can't open that. Was it upstairs?
Now, Luca!
What do you mean, no? Are you telling me that one guy? It still thinks we're gonna battle with this fucker.
You got the hang of this.
I won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
God damn it. 4. Okay, I think that's the only one we need.
There are more others than I expected. I was right to bring you with me. If we take too much time getting there, they may detect us and move the research data to another location.
I'm glad I came. Why were you looking into the research at the old OSF hospital anyway?
I apologize if this sounds harsh, but I'll be honest with you. While I was observing you, I feared that I might lose my power one day as well.
Oh. Well, you are a dud like me.
Yes, I began looking into the research the government did on powers to alleviate my fear. I was hoping I would discover a way to treat the loss of powers.
Is that why you asked for my help?
Yes, since you already know my secret, I didn't have to lie to you. It was rather selfish for me to ask you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm happy you asked me to help, no matter the reason. So, did you find what you were looking for?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, I found the opposite.
You don't mean...
Yes. It's data on eradicating psionic hormones from human brains with drugs and completely erasing powers.
Oh, okay.
Why would they research something like that?
It seems their plan was to use it as a weapon to depower enemy psionics.
Yeah, enemy.
And now Seiron is continuing that research.
If it's implemented, it'll be a huge threat to the OSF, since we use our powers as a weapon. And many more people will face discrimination as duds.
We have to stop this research. Let's find that data and erase it.
Okay. A way too high effort chip post. Let's see. Oh, the box friends, it's so good. The last Eevee. So I haven't wanted to download new brushes, I want to try them out.
You can do it!
Fantastic.
You're so amazing. You investigated the laboratory all by yourself, and even carried out an infiltration plan.
I may not look like it, but I have been on many OSF missions in my life. Now, it is too early to relax. Our mission isn't over yet.
Is this the lab researching the stolen data?
It should be. It seems no one is here. Let's get this done. What is this? No.
What's wrong?
It seems Seiron's research has already progressed further than I expected. This is a plan to disperse the drug indiscriminately and turn an entire city into duds. If they use this, they may be able to turn all humans in New Himuka into duds.
What is Seiron thinking? Delete that right now. What's the matter? Delete the data, Luca.
I just had a strange
I was
thought.
like, would it be such a bad thing?
Have you ever wondered what the world would be like if there were no
I knew that's where
powers?
this was going.
What are you saying?
I've thought about it all my life. Our society is fixated on the superiority of powers. Whether you have powers or not decides your fate. But if all humans were duds, no one would ever have to worry about powers again. How much tragedy have you seen that would never have happened if there were no powers?
Calm down. Do you understand what you're saying?
I do.
Then you know that no tragedy will be prevented by a weapon like that. People cause those tragedies, not powers. Taking them away won't solve anything. I know this has been bothering you. I get worried when I think I might lose my power too. But that doesn't make it right to take them all away. You're the one that is most fixated on the superiority of powers.
I apologize. That was a bad joke.
Joke, yeah, haha.
That was a joke? Come on. Don't scare me like that.
Don't worry. I've deleted all data related to the research, including the backups.
That's a relief.
Let's go back. It's dangerous to teleport with so many others around. So we should take the same route we came.
Yeah, okay. Let's go. The way he was talking, even if it was a joke, he sounded kind of serious. He must have been really hurting to be tempted by it.
Just say, Lamp, a new password from the anime
Our mission is complete.
was available.
That was
and
good
it gave
work.
us this.
I'm glad
So now they're
nothing happened.
matching.
You surprised me a little back there.
Hanabi has
I was only teasing you.
the one of him.
Besides, I'll be honest with you. I hated you for a bit.
What?
Damn, another person.
It was
like,
more
fuck that
jealousy than
Yuito
hatred.
guy.
I've been a research subject ever since I was young. We're both duds, but your family still loved you. I thought that you could never really understand how I felt.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I didn't know you felt that way.
You don't need to apologize. What you said before made something clear to me. We see the world differently because we've lived different lives. And because of that, I think there are things I could learn from you. You're right. I am the one that is fixated on superiority of powers.
That was in the heat of the moment.
I'm embarrassed to have acted like such a child. Are you disappointed that someone like me is a Septentrion?
Bro, the Secret Septentrion is
No.
one of the
I'm
the
glad you
rat
told me how you
girls,
really
so-
feel. I hope you'll feel free to be honest with me in the future.
You certainly are honest to a
The
fault.
bar is very low.
Perhaps I could learn that as well. So, should we run back to the hideout?
What? It's pretty far. You're here, so why don't we teleport?
Stamina is just as important as strength. Let's go.
That's not what I meant when I said to feel free.
The Malones. But yeah, I like how
I always
it was
looked up
just
to my brother's strength. But lately, I believe that your kind of strength is what I should aspire to.
What? I don't think I'm very strong, though.
I don't mean your power or fighting prowess. Perhaps I should say strength of mind. You don't compromise. I think I could change if I had your unbending will.
Level 5. Teleportation effect time increases.
I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you.
Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
Just the casual, like, yeah, we're both duds, but your family loved you. It's like, oh, we're not gonna talk about it, I guess, but okay. What are your thoughts on a world without powers, Yuito? Do not worry, I'm not teasing anymore. This is only a hypothetical supposition. Right, it's a little worrying, but with or without powers, I think that humans will stay the same. I think what's important is the connections in our hearts to each other. You never cease to shock me, Yuito. The connections in our hearts, I would like to think on that myself. Construction vehicles. This scale model series features machines like industrial cranes and bulldozers and used on construction sites. Children enjoy the lineup, but these are elaborate, detailed models for adults.
This is very nice.
Luca would definitely be like one of those old dudes that that gets super into like miniature trains. You know, like they do those like train conventions where they get like super into building super detailed towns just for their train. Luca would definitely feel right at home there. Oh wait, we don't have anything with Hanabi yet? Okay. Still, it seems like she's still sleeping. I'm sure you're gonna worry about her until she wakes up. Well, we have Starry Sky Vision. This appliance projects the countless shimmering stars of the night sky. Space cannot be observed due to the extinction belt effects. So this is a simulated galaxy protection based on assumptions made from visible star patterns and data from old documents.
No way! Thank you!
Stars are so romantic. It's like the universe came alive inside the hideout. The sky's so beautiful outside the extinction belt. I hope to see it someday. With you.
I think I need to talk to Kyoka.
Where does it go? Oh, there it is. Well, that's kind of jarring to look at. Holy shit. Okay. Mother's so pretty, she seems even kinder than Babe's vision.
Yuito, can I ask you something?
Sure, what?
We found the white flowers already. I was wondering if there were any other plants you want me to find?
Nothing comes to mind.
Oh, alright.
You look really disappointed. What's up all of a sudden?
Well, I wanted to help you.
You always help me. Not only in battle, but with the flowers too. That's more than enough.
But I...
Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Wait, I'll say it. I have to. I want to be brave.
Tsugumi?
I want to be... I want to be your friend.
Huh? You want to be my friend?
I've been thinking about it for a long time. You're so nice, and you listen to me, so I want to be your friend. I looked for the white flowers because I wanted to help you. I thought if I did, you'd be my friend.
Oh, that's what you were trying to say when I asked you why you were so interested in that flower on Hino Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't lie then, but the main reason was because I wanted you to be my friend. So I asked if there was any other way I could help. I'll help you any way I can.
You don't have to do that, you know.
So you don't want to be my friend?
What are you talking about? We're already friends.
What?
That's how I feel anyway. If it's okay with you, I want to be your friend.
But I can't talk normally, and I couldn't bring the flower back. I wasn't any help.
Whether you're helping or not doesn't matter. Friends are friends. Besides, you've been talking normally for a while now.
The way I talk isn't normal. I just blush and go quiet. I can't look people in the eyes.
Listen, it's fine if that's normal for you.
I wouldn't look people in the eyes so I could see the inside of them either.
Being able to talk a lot without pausing. If you don't do that, people don't understand.
That's not true. Even if you don't talk very much, I understand how you feel.
Really?
I mean, you found that flower's name from the little that I remembered, and you were going to climb Hino Mountain by yourself. Seeing all that, there's no question how much you care about me. Anyone would agree. And who else but a friend would go through that much trouble?
You think so?
Yeah. Take plants, for example. They make you feel good just by being around and not talking, right?
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to go to great lengths or change who you are just to please others. I think you should just be yourself, just as you are now.
That's kind of strange. I've never thought I could be myself. I always wanted to be normal. I thought that if I was, I would be able to make friends besides Kagura.
Like I
it's
said,
like, I
I'm your
want
friend.
another friend.
So stressing yourself out is the last thing I want you to do.
Don't want
just like that
him.
white flower. You left it alone because you thought it would be happier living on the mountain. I think you should live the way that's easiest for you as well. That sounds a little pompous, though.
No, it doesn't. I'm happy.
Same here. I'm happy to call you my friend.
Yeah, we're friends.
Oh, right. About the flowers. I just thought of one I want to find.
What? Go on.
We couldn't bring back that silent snowmelt before, so I was thinking we could find a flower that's suited for this place. Is there one that would bloom inside the hideout? And I'm just asking as a friend, so...
There are a lot. There's no direct sunlight inside the hideout, so... a flower that can live inside the shade is best. Like a spathiphyllum.
Spatho... what now?
Yeah,
But
same.
we should take it outside to get some sun once in a while. It's hard for flowers to bloom without ever getting sunlight. Soil, too. If it's not the right soil for the flower, it will wilt. I know a good shop for soil. I'll take you there.
I was hoping for an easier one. Like one for beginners.
There are no easy plants. They're all living things.
Got it. So first, I should get serious about this. She looks like she's having fun. She has no trouble talking about plants. She sees me as a friend too. I guess that means we're real friends now. There's no other way to put it. Okay, I'm ready to learn, Professor Tsugumi.
Sure. I'll start with the basics. Make sure you take notes.
Huh? Right. Okay.
That was cute. Remaining pure. Oh, was that her? We've seen every Bond episode between both stories. That was the end of hers. No. I'm trying to hit them both at the same time. Here we go. Friendly things. I'm glad we're friends, Yuito. I wonder what else friends do together. I think I might want to do more friend things with you other than talking about plants. That's kind of a tough question. There are some limited Baki goods coming out soon if you're interested. Let's go buy them. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Like friends. It's a promise. Okay. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. Kagero. The Babe transmitted the data to the past. Didn't see that coming.
Hey, Kagero. If you, have some time, what do you say we go get coffee?
I was like, hey, you killed my dad. Let's go get coffee.
Well, I've never been asked by a guy before. And it's Yuito of all
A
people.
Baki Chia pet. Holy shit.
Is it that unexpected?
That'd be great.
Of course it is. After all, I am the one who killed your father. I've said a lot of things to you and dragged you around, but I thought you'd still have something against me.
I still have mixed feelings about you, and you're right. I can't just forgive what you did.
Yeah, I figured.
But that's why I want to know who you are, and what you're thinking. And it was a nice break going to town with you.
Huh. If that's how it is, how about we do something less boring than just coffee?
Less boring? Hey, where are you taking me?
I could tell you now, but that would spoil the surprise.
You said something less boring, but this place is pretty deserted.
You probably shouldn't believe everything someone like me says. I was lying.
Okay. Why did you bring me here?
Well, you did say you wanted to understand me. I chose this place because I don't think anyone will bother us here. Don't hesitate to ask me whatever you want. You have the right to do so.
Well, I do have something I've been wanting to ask you. You said you wanted to stop Togetsu for your family, right?
Yeah. Everything I've worked for up till now was to stop Togetsu's plans, to protect the existence of my family, of my daughter. For 2,000 years, that's all I lived for. Well, I told you most of that already.
Yeah, I understood that, and I don't doubt it at all. But there is still something I just don't understand.
What's that?
You already stopped Togetsu. You finally reached your goal. So what's wrong? Why do you still look so unsatisfied?
Oh? That's pretty sharp. You know, you're something, kid. Very innocent. Maybe too innocent.
What? You're not still hiding something, are you?
Well, everything I've told you up till now was definitely true. But if there is something, I guess it's that I'm burned out.
You're burned out? What do you mean?
It's been 2,000 years. My family, the world I know, they're all far in the past. I have nothing now. I don't feel anything. I'm totally empty inside. I achieved the only goal I had. Now I'm just remaining in this world with no real meaning. Kind of like a ghost.
I know what it feels like to lose your family. I lost mine too. But how can you talk like that? You're the one who murdered my father. You're telling me that the person who killed my family is a burned out coward?
I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but that's how I feel. You're the one who wanted to know. So,
It's
do you
like
want to kill
asked.
me now?
Shit.
No, I don't. Thank you for being honest with me.
I'll talk to you anytime. You beat the crap out of me in a one-on-one fight. Okay then, that's enough serious talk. Time to head out to town.
Wait, what? That was a quick turnaround. I
The
can't believe you want to
whiplash.
go out now.
I told you I'd take you somewhere less boring, didn't I? You need to pay attention.
You just told me not to believe what someone like you says.
All right, today I'll show you how real men have fun in Suo. This is gonna be fantastic.
He said fun was escaping reality. But I think he might be enjoying himself just a little too much.
Okay.
Do you want me to say some magic words to give you happy vibes? Try it! I'm Baki!
You're not grasping
Holy
his character
shit.
at all. Baki isn't like that. Try again.
What? You get really obnoxious when it comes to Baki. But I guess your overly picky criticism means you're doing all right. Just remember that moderation is the key to life.
Jesus. Alright, Insult Vision. A card castle playing cards. Okay.
You can call me a trusted partner.
It's hard to tell if you're serious or not. I do count on you, though.
Talking to you, honestly, I'm shaken. I have nothing. My life has no meaning. But I guess I'm the only one who can remember them. My family. Sorry, I don't know how to put it. We should talk again. Let's just not go out on the town next time. This magician set. This set contains a silk hat, cane, and playing cards for people to perform magic. Each item has many secrets and tricks built in. Magic is all about presentation, so looking the part is essential. If you combine these with a cape, it will be perfect. And of course, we give it to the one with the cape and invisibility trick.
Good taste.
I hope they gave him the cape just for this. I'll teach you one of the secrets to being popular, Yuito. Master card tricks. Everyone's eyes will be on you. Like, I always think back to, the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. She designed Winry's grandmother, Hanako, to look the way she does for a bean joke. That's it. I love that. No, Tasky. Burgers and fresh jalapeno. Fresh jalapeno, yes, absolutely. Oh my god. Bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, and he... Take this guitar. Guitar is a series from an established instrument maker known for being particular about details. Street musicians like to use them, but since street performances are prohibited in the Ryujin ward of Suo, the National Defense Forces will be called on performers. The no fun allowed. The tinfoil hat, yup.
Really? Thanks.
What's that? You want me to play a song? I used to be pretty good, you know. That song brings me back. I guess I'll stop being sentimental and try practicing it again. He's back to being invisible. Okay, let's see, next up, oh. Can't believe the genetic information that makes up the others came from a lunar station. So, space, basically. A how-to book, hobby recommendations. This book doesn't pull punches on the topic of hobbies. The author passionately writes about how important hobbies are in life. It contains useful and detailed instructions for starting new hobbies. It's so persuasive that even the biggest workaholics want to try a hobby right away.
This is for me?
I was thinking I needed a hobby, but I didn't know there was a collected handbook of them. You were thinking of my future, Yuito. Thank you. That's one less thing I have to worry about after I retire. Only he would be excited for a book like that. Let's see. Then I kind of want to. Where's Kasane? I kind of want to give her. See, like all the presents we have for her. Want to see the reactions. I wonder if the people left on the moon are still suffering from metamorphosis. And we have our Bond episode.
I didn't really talk to Kasane about the fact that the person who raised her was my mother. Hey, Kasane. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what is it?
I wanted to talk to you about my mother. I thought you may want to as well.
Yes. Will you come with me to Mizuhagawa?
Why?
I thought it would be best to talk somewhere private. I also want to get some combat in.
So you want to get some field training? Great. I'll make lunch then. We'll probably get hungry.
This isn't a picnic. Fine.
Well, it is now.
Good. Then we'll leave in an hour. We don't get to do this too often, so I'll make the best lunch that I can.
Okay, so interesting. Her, like, outing support with Yuito was in, I think, Kikuchiba?
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here.
And now it's in Mizuhagawa.
Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh.
She's not saying anything. Maybe she doesn't like some of the vegetables. Or maybe I tried too hard? I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
That's how time works.
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
She is rather indifferent sometimes. Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No, It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore. Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected.
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us.
Just a
But
bit.
I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry. I actually did cry a little, though.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings.
She said it doesn't suit her, but she is like a big sister sometimes.
What? You look like you want to say something.
Oh, it's nothing. Let's go.
Right. See, what is this lamp? A Baki
Oh,
Chia
Yuito.
pet.
I wanted to talk
Fantastic.
to you.
Sure, what is it?
I just wanted to thank you. It's strange, but whenever I talk to you, I feel relieved. It's kind of like you're to me what Baki is to you.
Huh. It's time to collect Yuito, I guess. Soul vision.
I wonder if I understand your feelings better. Communicating with someone is difficult.
Yeah, it's not like I'm good at it either, but I get what you're saying.
And you remember what I said about, you remember that I said I have a refined palate? That lunch you made was delicious. I just wanted to tell you that. There's one more thing I wanted to tell you. When I saw you fight today, I was thinking the way you use your power is a little rough around the edges. You should just focus more. I'm happy you like my cooking. I'll cook for you again. Rough, huh? I certainly can't move like you do, Kasane. Why don't you train me? To show my appreciation, I guess I'll make you another lunch if you want. If you want to, of course. Right. It would be good practice for me too, so I guess I wouldn't mind training you. Can you bring the lunches when we do? Alright, we have 3 things to give her. So corkboard 2, thin board made of molded cork, is for tacking memos and photographs. Not very common to write memos on paper or print out photographs, but there are some people who like the security of paper, which can't be hacked. Until good smile release a Yuito pop. Yeah.
Nice.
The Yuito figures. By pasting pictures on things like this, you can check them from above. Thanks, I can use it.
I guess I should talk to Shiden.
More pictures. Poem collection, First Love in the Maiden. So this masterpiece poem collection is by an author incredibly popular with girls. It vividly depicts the wavering emotions of a young girl with romantic prose in a fantastical setting. It's one of Naomi's favorite books. Of course, it's fine for young boys to read as well. So, I was like, yeah, it's super not Kasane, but because it's Naomi.
This is... Thanks.
I was looking for a collection by this author. I didn't think you would have it. What? You look surprised, but my sister loved this book, so I want to like it too. She go force herself, okay. Immediately off to read it. And the Hanging Scroll Conviction. This Hanging Scroll has a motif of the kanji for the word conviction. The skilled calligrapher was inspired by psionics and made many pieces. Conviction means to hold a belief tightly in your mind. Huh. So that's what their symbol is. Conviction. Cool.
Okay.
Decorating with letters. It's strange. I don't know much about it, but I'm interested.
When I look at you lately, I realize that Naomi had a good eye for people. I was the one biased against you.
What did she say about me?
Oh, that's a secret between sisters. She really trusted you, though. Of course, I do now as well.
Alright. Level 5.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we have a real connection.
I saw the cards on our desk. We didn't okay, no, we just have a big stack of cards now, too. Okay, next up, who's in the kitchen? Oh, Arashi? We've got some hope solving the Kunad Gate issue now. Whoops, I just used my head. I forgot it's time to be slacking off right now.
Arashi hasn't mentioned the forced break program to me once since then. I wonder why she wanted to make it in the first place. She said it was to help people like me rest. She also said I was just like someone... I know! I'll call that person up! She isn't going to like this. But if it helps get the issue out...
No, are you gonna bring Fubuki into this?
Hey, Arashi.
Oh,
Remember how you told me that I was like Major General Fubuki?
Oh, that? I can't believe you remember that. Yeah, you two are alike. Especially how earnest and naive you are.
You told me to rest and relax because being too earnest wasn't good. But I think those words and the forced break program were meant for him.
That's an interesting idea. What makes you think that?
There's a lot of reasons, but I guess seeing him work until he collapsed sealed the deal. Whenever I see him, I do think he really needs someone to force him to rest. If that's the case, I think you should be telling all of this to him instead of me.
Even if you're right, that sounds like a pain.
I thought you'd say that. I'm sorry for doing this behind your back. But I invited Major General Fubuki here. He should arrive any minute now.
What?
I received a message from Yuito. He said you wanted to talk to me, Arashi?
Fubuki? I had no idea you were so nosy, Yuito.
You're the one who started this by trying to force me to rest, so consider this payback.
I can't believe you.
Arashi, Yuito, what's going on?
Sorry, Fubuki, but I don't really have anything to talk to you about.
Arashi, come on.
I mean, there's a lot of things I could say. However, I know it's wrong to push my own values on you. I won't criticize or deny the way you live just because we think differently. I suppose I was conceited to think that I was always right.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
Really? It's the conclusion I drew from my latest experiment.
Experiment?
Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. It's all thanks to the wonderful test subject I had. In other words, you just have to follow your gut.
Arashi.
Arashi.
Just don't push yourself too hard. I can't support you if you collapse. Like, physically.
I know. Thank you.
Sorry, maybe I did stick my nose where it didn't belong.
That's alright. That was surprisingly cathartic. I've been avoiding that conversation because I thought it was too much of a pain. Seems like I had a lot I kept bottled up inside. I feel a bit better now.
Really? That's good.
So here's a token of my appreciation. Take it.
Appreciation? My vision!
It's the light version of the break program. It starts spinning your vision so you'll...
I'm getting dizzy.
Yes, that was awesome. How's that for relaxing, Yuito?
You're actually pissed, aren't you?
Being
Looks like you're working
wasteful
hard.
ain't bad. There's all of Arashi's bond.
I don't think it's a good idea to work too hard, though.
You're one to talk.
You don't care enough about slacking off. It's not a bad thing. When you know your own strength and rest when you need it, you'll be a better soldier. Work on that. There's a lot of people who will be sad if you fall. I'm one of them.
There's assault vision. Large pot and ladle as a present from Arashi.
You have potential. However, you should not overdo it.
Thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
We have a bunch of gifts for her. So, fighting game Duel 4. The cartridge is in the fight stick itself. Huh. The latest installment of the popular fighting game Duel has new character. The game caused a stir for adding an NDF soldier character. There was also online tournaments held with the prize for winning reaching as high as 100 million kin. God damn.
You know what I like. Thanks.
You brought the console too. You're really prepared. Is there anyone who can beat me in a real match? By the way, NDF Soldier Z is good for beginners. It's a zombie that can come back after getting killed 25 times. You gotta die 25 times in this fighting game? What do you mean? What kind of rule?
It's tough being the good one.
You're a good one?
Oh my god, it's
Come
a
on.
hologram
Do I look like
game.
a good girl? I'm talking about you. Public impression will often hold you back in life. I just thought it must be hard for you.
You're always so nice. Thanks.
On level 5.
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep this up and you could do my half of the work too.
I don't know about your half, but I'm happy you recognize what I can do.
Alright, and then we have Ranch Escape Papaco Adventure. This adventure game's cute title and graphics disguise the severe difficulty and terrifying imagery that gave it a cult following. The game locks you in a petting zoo while you try to escape with your friends, while avoiding the onslaught of a murderous rabbit. Oh. Okay. Sure.
You have a good eye.
I heard this had a cult following, but it disappeared after someone posted spoilers on Cynet. Wanna try it? And then Hero Figure Volume 2. These action figures were made in collaboration with the OSF and NDF. The OSF figures are more popular than the NDF ones. An OSF member was caught complaining, "Ugh, I don't want to be the model for one of these." So the other Volume 1 is on Luca's desk. She gets Volume 2. Interesting. Well, it looks like all the organizations are busy with developing character goods. Okay, where's the Popuko? Is it just... Oh, it just sits behind. Okay. And then... Are these shelves completely filled yet? No, there's like two or three empty shelves, huh? Oh, and here's figures there. Okay. So that's that. I want to look at it and say, oh, here's the text to Major General Fubuki. I'm sorry to disturb you. If you haven't the time, could you come to the hideout? Arashi's been acting strange lately. It seems she wants to talk to you. Thanks for the message. My sister's acting strange? You mean like she always does? I'm on my way. So is your dizziness better? I hope that teaches you not to play pranks like that on adult lazy Yui. I should thank you, though. It looks like the byproduct of my rest program is worth more than I thought. I still feel sick, but I'm relieved to hear you say that. I feel bad for what I did. Sorry. This isn't really an apology, but I want you to teach me how to switch gears like an adult. Like, Lazy Yui wants to learn directly from Master Lazy Ara. How can I put this? You're too serious to help. Fine, I'll teach you the basis of being a bad adult. Okay. Talk to Shiden next. He's one of the lower ones. Shiden and Kyoka are two lowest. Are you really going to greet your long-lost mother looking like that? You should rest when you can. Okay, Shiden. Magician Kagero.
Yuito, I need to talk to you.
Now what?
No.
Did you come to insult me again?
Tuxedo mask.
I don't want anyone else to hear. We're going to Musubi's. Come on.
Hey, wait. I didn't agree. Oh, man. I can't take this guy.
God damn it, Shiden.
So, what do you want?
We had an argument last time.
Yup.
Yeah, I remember. You don't want to pick up where we left off, do you? I've had enough of that.
No, I don't. I was too emotional before, so I'm sorry.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said I'm sorry. What's strange about that? I know when I've gone too far.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I said things I didn't mean to. But I didn't expect you to just apologize.
I called you a pampered little boy. But when I thought of your circumstances, I realized I was wrong. You lost both your parents, then almost lost your memory. You've had plenty of your own hardships.
Okay, but those are recent.
Well, when you say it like that... Did I really have it that hard?
Will you accept my apology?
Yeah, I accept.
Just to be clear, I'm only apologizing for what I was wrong about. It's true that you're a dimwit, so I won't apologize for that.
Can't he be a little nicer? I guess that's just his personality.
Speaking of hardships, you said you were a dud. Do you actually know what that means?
Huh? It means someone born without powers.
Do you really understand that? You say it like it doesn't affect you. They have it harder than even civilians. They're powerless.
Well, it's kind of unclear. Wait, are you worried about me?
No. I can't understand how you could say that so lightly. No matter what the official stance is, people without powers are discriminated against. It doesn't matter if you're a Sumeragi or not. No matter how much they flatter you to your face, they're laughing at you in their heads. I don't think I could handle that.
I know that people won't look at me the same, but it won't change who I am. There are people who see me for me, not as a psionic or as a Sumeragi.
I can't tell if you're tough or just stupid. You've had so many bad experiences, but you look so self-assured. When I see you, it makes me think I can't whine about my little problems.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm surprised you want to whine sometimes.
It's not that I want to whine. There are things I'm not pleased about. I've worked so hard, but my real ability still isn't appreciated in the OSF. It's irritating.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what it feels like to not be appreciated, too. People don't see how hard I work because I'm a Sumeragi. Just like you.
Huh. Way to be insulting without trying. I'll give you some advice. If you feel like you're not being appreciated, then get so strong that people have to appreciate you. That's the only way. It's what I worked so long for, and what I'll keep working for.
Wow. You can be unexpectedly passionate.
Unexpectedly? Why is it unexpected?
I just always thought you were the cool guy. I didn't think we'd have anything in common.
Stop it! We don't have anything in common. I'm not a pampered boy like you.
Yeah, we're not alike at all. I mean, I'm not rude like you.
What?
If you had been nicer about your advice before... Oh, that's right. I haven't thanked you yet. I had trouble listening, but once I put the insults aside, I realized it was pretty good advice. Thanks.
Of course it was. I'm always studying battles to
like,
get
yeah,
better
right.
than I am now.
I'm always right.
Yeah, I think that's amazing.
Of course it was great advice.
Will you give me more advice sometime?
Sure. But I won't be so nice next time, so don't cry about it.
I'll be ready. I'm counting on you.
Fucking cheating, dude.
You're not doing too bad lately.
Wait, did you just compliment me?
What kind of person do you think I am? I just hate the incompetent. I show respect to those that are capable. Also, that wasn't a compliment. I was just recognizing your efforts.
Like, what was that? And I'll be falling. Alright, Assault Vision. Comic Dawn Pickles, Chapter 8, as a present from Sheeta.
Have you learned to appreciate how amazing I am?
I think you're great, Sheetan. I've always thought that.
How you doing, Miyabi? Yeah, we did Kasane's, so this is round 2 with Yuito. Tell me how to deal with this. I hear you're pretty good at housework, but how's your wisdom on everyday life? The static electricity I make is giving me problems. It affects my work sometimes, too. I want to do something about that. Oh, God, that would... I hate just being, like, staticky in general. But he... electrokinesis, so he's, like, always like that. Be so aggravating. That's out of left field. I know something, though. The easiest thing is to put your palm on a wall or some wood for a while before you touch a doorknob. It happens easily when your skin is dry, too, so make sure to stay moisturized. Is your skin dry, Sheetan? I'd rather not talk about my skin, but I have been a little dry lately. That's pretty good advice, thanks. Vision... Oh. The latest model in this camera series can shoot in 3D because it has multiple lenses and instantly projects high-definition vision. Most people use cameras on personal devices, but hobbyists photographers usually buy more professional cameras. Bandograph generator, yeah. How did you get the newest model? You're giving it to me? You won't regret this, will you? You need to learn how to use it, but it can take good pictures. Now I can shoot landscapes, and I guess I could take your picture, too. Picture nerd, too. Alright. Bro, that was the ceiling. There is... Where you just aimed at, there is literally nothing. Oh. There is literally nothing there too. That's the ground. Nature landscape photograph. This book of beautiful pictures of nature is from New Himuka. It features a mountain range lit by the rising sun and an old cherry blossom tree. All the images are places the average citizen can't visit easily. These landscape photos are one way to appreciate nature.
Not bad.
You have better hobbies than I thought you would, Yuito. Not bad. You understand the beauty of nature. Alright. Let's see. Present-wise, who do we have left to give? All to Kyoka, and I think she's the last Bond event we have lined up as well right now. Where is she? There she is. God. Sitting there invisible with his hat. It may have worked out this time, but you won't be able to use the red strings that often. The toll it takes on you two is too great.
Yuito, do you have a minute? There's something I have to tell you.
What's the matter?
Let's go to Masubi's. I'll tell you everything there. About things I've been hiding from you.
Okay.
What was it that you were hiding from me?
I couldn't tell you before because I was scared of what you'd think of me. A long time ago, Togetsu ordered me to monitor your mother, Wakana Sumeragi.
My mom?
Yes. Right after she escaped from Togetsu, they sent me into Suo. I spied on her and reported everything to them. Her movements, her life, and her family.
I see. That's why you knew about my childhood.
I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
No, I'm glad you told me. I'm surprised, but I'm sure you didn't have a choice.
Thank you. I don't know if this can make up for it, but I'll answer anything you want to know.
Let's see. Okay. I'm a little embarrassed to ask this.
What is it?
Could you tell me more about my mom? We didn't have time to really sit down and have a conversation when she came back.
Yes, of course. Where should I start? From that romantic day your parents met?
No, you don't need to go that far.
Why not?
How about from the time I was born?
Let's see. You had to be kept in the hospital for a while, but you were such a cute baby. Your mother was always by your side, watching over you. While you and your brother grew, I think your mother always sensed Togetsu in the shadows. Still, she continued basking you in love, never showing any sign of fear or worry. She was an incredible person.
Do you think you were watching over us like my mom did?
Huh?
Just the way you were talking about it made it sound like you kept a watchful eye on us. I'm sorry if I was wrong.
You're right. I may have gotten a little attached. I mean, I've been watching your family for years. I still wish Wakana could have lived like that forever. However, I couldn't even imagine going against Togetsu at the time. All I could do was watch.
You don't need to feel responsible for that. You're not like that anymore.
Hearing you say that makes me feel like I can forgive myself a little. Thank you.
Well, thank you for telling me stories about my mom. Can I hear more sometime?
Yes, anytime you'd like. I have lots I want to share as well, like the first time you walked, or when your diaper...
Hey, we don't need to go over anything like that. Do you have tons of embarrassing stories about me or something?
I mean, she was quite literally tasked to constantly surveil you.
I'm sorry, Yuito. I pushed a lot on you without
constant
considering
surveillance,
your feelings.
every single thing.
What are you talking about?
You know, like charms and fortune-telling. I just wanted to become friends with you so badly that I went a little overboard. From now on, I'm going to do my best to be a motherly and trustworthy sisterly figure to you.
Motherly, sisterly... Yes, sure, Kyoka. You have the right sentiment. A first aid kit from Kyoka.
I think of you as family, Yuito. I hope that doesn't bother you.
Of course not. It makes me happy. I'm glad you feel that way.
Let's see. I messaged you about smiling before, right? When you were a baby, your smile when you were with your mother was like a blooming flower, especially when she would tickle you. You looked like you were having so much fun, you would beg her to do it. It used to make me smile too. That's kind of embarrassing, but it reminded me I was loved. Thanks, Kyoka. Hearing you say that makes me feel like I helped. Thanks to you too, Yuito. Quite the memory, too, to be able to recall all of that. Oh yeah, gifts. Phonograph-shaped player. This music player resembles an ancient record player. It's built to download music data and play music from the trumpet speaker. Audiophiles say that listening through this device mellows the sound. Team mom, but don't let her cook or clean. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I've never used a player like this. I bet this will make it more comfortable to listen to my music. Thanks, Yuito. You did this for me. You're very kind. God. I guess I wasn't expecting it to be so big. Oh, she got like new shelves to put it on. Wait, what? There we go. Treatments for the head. This medical text is reference material for medical field professionals. Focuses specifically on brain illnesses and injuries and treatment. The book includes photographs and MRI images. There is much medical jargon, so it's not recommended for a light read. I was a design child. Yes, we know this.
Thank you.
There are a lot of images used for brain diagnosis. I can learn a lot from this. Where did you go? Oh. On the couch reading it. I think I still have, yeah, room fragrance. These goods are for scenting a room like aroma candles and diffusers. Scents are generally used for relaxation, but also have various side effects. Sweet orange can give energy, and peppermint relieves headaches.
This is nice.
It smells really good. Did you have me in mind when you picked it out? Thanks. All right. And that should be everything. Yeah, we should have at least enough time to knock out Phase 11. All the peppermint incense, I hate getting headaches. Same. So much shit over here.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
Crazy Moon Man,
He's
you know.
good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are. Mom?
You're just like your father.
Huh? No, Kaito is the one who looks like Dad. Actually, people tell me I'm not much like him.
I'm not talking about your face. It's how you act. Yuito, about your father... I'm sorry I didn't tell you what he was doing. He did awful things, but it was him that saved me from Togetsu. He was kind. Kaito said he would change this country too. He's wanted to be a politician ever since he was little.
God,
But I guess he could only take your father's path as well.
Kaito did.
Like, what
but
kind of people
I-
were they growing up? They actively wanted to be a
It's
politician.
all right. You and
Like,
Kaito
really?
are your father's and my children.
Did you have
I
friends?
know you'll make up someday.
Right.
Feeling unraveled time together.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements.
Okay.
If you can
Something
unravel
else
those
just connected.
entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted. I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so something when we did this.
Mom, I saw you again after all these years, but we haven't really talked. I get that the situation won't allow it, but...
Oh, so no other dialogue pops up. From Kasane's side, especially when we got here, there's so much happening. the multiple entanglements now kind of makes more sense going through it a second time, trying to pick out all the extra details. You're saying it was this one, right, is made for when from the resonance between Kasane and Yuito. All of them, but then you look at the ones that Karen has made, which are still Kasane and Yuito, because he's copying both of them and fucking with things. So the red strings, it's still Kasane and Yuito's power, which is why they're still getting all tangled. But it's because Karen's using us in his own brain eater thingy. Which makes
Good to
more
go,
sense
Kasane?
now. Instead of just being
I'm
like, oh
ready.
yeah, time travel.
Focus your
don't worry
consciousness
about
together.
It. There
Picture the
actually is
site of the
explanation
Chronos
for it.
terminal.
To the Chronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
I'm also thinking there might not be anything
It looks like
new
we actually made
until
it.
the final boss.
Are each of those images connected to different times?
I'm trying to think if there was
We
any
can't just
separated
stand around.
cutscenes.
We have to
from here
search for
on
the
out.
entanglements.
Beyond that,
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
potentially inner monologue stuff. Yeah, could be.
Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Oh, I still have Shiden on. I mean, Shiden is better. He can just stun, but we had our run with Shiden.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Oh.
Leave it to me! It's over!
Got interrupted out of the assault vision. Damn flyers.
Yuito!
I can hit it!
Finish it!
Here we go! Leave it to me!
Yuito! Finish it!
Hey! Good.
Oh, we ain't done yet.
Come on!
Use my fire! Let's turn this in our favor.
Here we go!
I'm with you!
Yeah!
Okay.
Come on!
Solid assault vision damage.
Mine!
God.
I have it!
Shoot it.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it! There!
Lead on!
Be on guard!
Keep it up!
Yuito!
Alright, there's still
Now
a
die!
flyer here. Oh, I got
Finish
him.
it!
Come on!
Half health at least.
I'll follow up!
Yuito!
Leave it to me! It's over!
Finish it! Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Let's regroup!
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
I see you, spammer.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah, right.
Please,
let's
target.
go.
You got the hang of this.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Like, please use the power. Okay.
Now! Yeah! Come on!
We got this!
Here we go! Hone it!
What? No.
Now die!
Right, put that down.
There! Keep it up! Unravel it! Leave it to me! Come on! It should work. Us, together. You guys good?
How do I get closer to it? Yep, okay.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What?
That part's still
Powers aren't
like
something you
weird.
can
I
just
don't
share.
Quite.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks
Like
to
we
meeting you
saw
that
it,
day that I'm still
but
alive.
the explanation.
And I've reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, the awaken thing. I don't know. I think it's one of the
We did
more
unravel that
shaky
entanglement,
parts.
right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
I think most of it's driven in the fact that, you know, like, psychic powers aren't real. So them trying to make everything like a logical
There's another one.
conclusion.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone.
You know what? Flyers and a big boy? Nah.
This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Just how much is inherited? Yeah, that's... Who knows? Is it something to be inherited?
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
So far out there. Oh, dear.
Witness my
Jesus.
strength!
You've got
Hey.
guts. I'll help.
Eat the bird.
Gotcha! Next. It should work. Us, together. This should work.
Some modifier based on the fact that what kind of maybe it's those are the types of like really nitty-gritty, like, world questions, we will just
I think
not
that's
get
all of
answers to.
Have you ever thought of what you'd do if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunad Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
And he got to the body bag
I don't
scene
think it's right
he's
to only
playing
care
the same
about
order
what you
as me.
wish.
Kasane first.
There's a lot that I still
like,
can't
oh,
accept.
Shit.
But it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't
It's
happen.
so nonchalant and just
I know
like,
it
oh,
was a
there's a
silly
body
question.
bag, whatever. And
I'm
you
actually
move on.
surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not
But with
the
the
only one
knowledge,
having
it's
these
like,
thoughts.
damn.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
It's like, it's not something I even thought to try to remember
This is
about. So,
Mom's.
like, I remember you mentioning
There's still
it
an
in chat,
entanglement?
but I wasn't.
But all the time periods
Super,
we
like,
travel to. No.
Body bag?
Now's not the time to think about it.
Maybe? Sure?
Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Yeah, but those are very big, so what we need to do is brain field.
Relax.
I'll protect you all! I'll destroy everything!
Fuck these things.
Witness my strength! I'll take care of it!
No, 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 no.
I'm feeling really good!
Right, you're dead. And you're dead.
Hey, is that all you got?
Us, together. Unravel it! Us, together. Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate, why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements, so why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string.
Luca's leg,
Treasure
at least
them
one
for
of
the
his
rest
legs.
of your life.
Oh, by the way. Perfectly lining up with Arashi in the poster.
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day.
Baki obscuring people's faces. Yeah, it is unfortunate and funny. It's great. I love it.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane. Ciao.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
Yeah, we now know what this room is. It wasn't just a random room in Togetsu, like it seemed at first.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother.
She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
I'm sorry we have to part like this. I should have told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself to be calm talking to you two. I'll summarize what I told your friends. I'm going back to my time now. No, I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. To protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. To ensure the history where I received the Red Strings data sent by Togetsu. Togetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected by Togetsu in 2009. 3, to erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the Red Strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunad Gate, an entanglement is created. Okay, so that's even further, because she went through our already fucked up entanglement. She got tangled in it on her own. Okay. As long as I try to pass through the Chronos Terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated, but my death eliminates the power and cause, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in my original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Strings data. This will eliminate the Kunad Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you in 2020. Please work with your friends to make a better future. Yes, I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy that I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see so much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito Kasane, I will always love you. Kana Sumeragi.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11 years ago was because Mother's entanglement still remained.
Who did I not? Did I talk to you again?
I'm sorry.
Did I miss someone? I was like, do I talk to you again?
The uneasy feeling.
Do I throw the bus? Like, did I talk to you?
She held back her feelings so she could part with you
Oh,
with
I don't
no
think I talked to
regrets.
Kagura. Okay.
She's a great person.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
Yup.
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
I was like, yeah, since the beginning, we've had
Kagero,
his
explain.
character portrait, the mask,
Whoa,
from the start of the
Sugumi,
game.
calm down. So,
For
you
that
know how
twist,
Yakumo started wearing the
that it's just
mask
been
because of the
Karin.
injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
I was thinking about this
Do we
the first
know where
route.
he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
Depending on when...
Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where
in,
Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Oh, 11 was very short. Okay.
Good idea.
I couldn't remember how long it was.
It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Well, okay, so Karin's only goal
Welcome
really
back.
is
I messaged Major
to get
General
Alice
Fubuki.
back, so I'm
he said
sure
it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
he went back to a point
Thanks, Wataru.
where Sumeragi had already had a
I also
child.
asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki
But
doesn't
if
know
he
anything
didn't,
either.
he still needs Yuito to
I
exist
see.
in the future, so...
Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Depending on the timeline, he could have ended up as our relative. Extreme Grandpa.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
I'm proud of Mother. Hey, Yuito, Mother was herself to the very end. Dignified and strong-willed. I'm proud of her. Yeah, I am too. I only remembered her from when I was little. She wasn't just kind, she was strong too. And she loved us with all her heart, both you and me. She did love us, it's strange. Just knowing that makes me feel stronger. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her, too. We have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Alright, so I can... Oh, I think I need to start phase 12. I was like, aren't I able to buy those gears? Maybe I can only exchange for them? Oh, exchange for them. Oh my god, I have 99 of all the items to do so. Okay, give me all those. Need to restock them. Alright, what presents? Because we should, here in a second, there's an achievement for handing out every present. Oh. Scale model cargo vehicles. A pull-up training machine. Ooh, that was my only A. Hopefully nothing else needs it. Natural photo frame. Guess what needed an A? Red, let's see. Let's do add to wish list. Red drink bottle. Passionate flower painting. Or flower, oh, planting. Power theories for other research. Rashiden. Storm photograph, okay. Slightly light dumbbell. Okay. Looking for thing. Oh. Game grab bag action 100. Subculture magazine epic. Large cola bottle set. Healing music 4 seasons, alright. An exorcist crystal ball? Yoka, what the fuck? Red quartz blue base. Dawn Pickles Chapter 8 for Kagero. Lunar Globe Vision. Fight Stick Game Machine for Kagero, okay. Wow, so there's only one thing? Oh shit, okay. And it's just a single Mizu Hagawa A? We can probably go scoop that up real quick. Then give out all the gifts. And presumably, I mean, maybe not completely full. It might count the gifts I receive as Yuito from completing bonds. And we'll see. Mizu... Wait, it was Mizu Hagawa A? Mizu Hagawa A, okay. But as far as everyone else, that will be everything you can give them. Here in a second. So hell yeah.
Wataru, show me that equipment.
Hey, don't mess around with that.
What's wrong? Is there something on there you don't want me to see?
I'll handle this. Of course not. Did you let other people touch your personal terminal?
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
See. B. Oh, it's gonna be the last one to pick up. I feel like it's always how it ends up. I need a specific letter. Is the last one.
You're on!
Get to work.
We're gonna clear the search history, yep. Oh, that's nothing. Nothing we need anyway. A? There we go, and we got 2 of them. Alright. Oh, god damn it. You guys just had to go away.
Nice. It lost us.
Oh, but because they're still, like, looking for us? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Like, come on. Kick me out of battle. Please. I'm just here for presents. Right. So, oh. Why did Karen go to the past and why 2,000 years ago? Oh, a Team Bond episode. I'm curious, is this one gonna be the same one or if there's a different one? Because the last Team Bond episode for Kasane was the video game tournament thing. But that involved both teams.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Looks like it will.
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
I might actually skip this one, so this is pretty long.
Always
and it'll
looks
just
like
be...
that,
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just gonna be the same thing. And I doubt there'll be anything, maybe like a line.
Didn't I have something to talk to Gemma about?
But it'll be the exact same event. I was hoping it would be different between the two. At least the first one was different for obvious reasons. Wasn't everyone together. Okay, who do we have gifts for? I already don't remember. Luca, Kasane, Shiden, Arashi. Karn had some ambitious ideas. I wonder what Fubuki would think if he knew the truth. So game grab bag 100. This grab bag filled with games is sold by game shops for a good price. You can choose the genre, but won't know what's inside until you buy it. Say like this uncommon since digital sales are so popular. They frequently contain retro games. Streaming this game? I mean, no problem,
You have
I
a good
guess.
eye.
I wouldn't have bought this game myself, so thanks. Baki's Adventure. Is this something you're into? Baki's Adventure, the video game? Let's go. Is anything like Kirby's Adventure? He's pink. Give it. This monthly magazine focuses on subculture. It handles a broad spectrum of information covering the content, fashion, and music of things like cartoons and games. The latest issue features 10 pages of photographs of ruins in Kikuchiba. Special thanks to OSF for photo cooperation. Like, yeah, give us a retro mini game to play Baki's Adventure. Just throw it in there. Why not? Please. I'm not particularly interested in it, but you can find some interesting things when you read. Gaming. Absolutely. This is the largest size bottle of cola, a refreshingly carbonated beverage. She works as the poster girl for her favorite brand, Cola Noki. It's tastier than other colas, and the recipe is only known to the company's president.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Nice one, Yuito. Cola is the source of my energy. I can never have enough. I go through a lot every day, so don't be stingy. Oh, Could you clean up the empty bottles while you're here? Oh my god, she just passed out on the couch with one. Alright. So, before we do some Bond events, I want to see anyone not have one. It looks like everyone has at least one. I mean, she doesn't, but we're done with her. She is complete. Okay. You know what, Kyoka? Let's start with you. Make sure... Every time she's in this corner, it always tries to get me to talk to Save and Shop, not her. I didn't know Sumeragi Tomb had a basement. I've been there to sightsee before, but this is the first time I'm hearing about that.
Oh, Yuito, perfect timing. Could you come and help me in the kitchen?
Oh, no.
Okay, what's the matter? What is this?
Yeah.
I can't really see with the sensor in place. What in the world is on that
I like
plate?
that the sensor is from the government.
I'd reward everyone
So
with
the
some
government
homemade
said
cooking
this
for
is
all the
not
hard work they've been putting
acceptable
in.
for people to see.
What? This is food? It has a really intense smell.
That must be from all the spices. I'm actually not very good at cooking.
This is beyond not very good.
I wanted to get your advice because I know you're a really good cook. I want to make everyone happy.
I see. Well, if that's the case, I'd love to help you. I'm not sure what exactly I can do about this, though.
Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Okay, I'll start with a vegetable stir-fry. Can you watch me? Done. Vegetables are so important for a balanced diet.
Bro, how did you fuck up that?
Why is this being censored again?
Yeah, I was like, I don't even
think
really
this
know how to
has
cook, and
much
I could do
nutritional
that.
value. Let's start with something more simple, like fried eggs.
Done. That was really simple and easy. Oh, there's the sensor again. That's so strange.
How can you do this just from frying an egg?
Oh, what? How did you fuck up an egg?
Now, what dish is coming next? Ow!
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. Hold on. It'll stop hurting if I take a short break.
Are you sick or something?
It's something chronic. I've had someone else's memories implanted inside my brain as part of my mission. The memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, Togetsu's founder. They sometimes give me headaches. One time, her memories temporarily became stronger, and I almost forgot who I was.
That sounds really dangerous.
Yes, I may have fought her off once, but I never know when her memories will
Yeah,
surface
she's
again.
trying to take over
I thought
to
I'd
cook.
to distract myself, but it didn't work.
Like,
I wonder
God.
if this will plague me for the rest of my
Let me
life.
take over.
If this doctor's memories are a part of you, then maybe.
Yes, you're right.
I don't mean that in a bad way. I've been worried lately too.
You have?
Yeah. There's so much I don't know that could happen with my brain or with the world. But I don't let these situations stop me. I keep moving forward. That led me to become friends with all of you. The future always comes with a sense of uncertainty. But it's not necessarily bad.
I'm sure you're right. I never felt uncertain or worried when I was in Togetsu. In exchange, I had to bury all my feelings. Right now, I'm scared about the future. But I get to live my life the way I want.
Yeah, you're so animated now.
Thank you. I'm scared of the doctor's memories because I care so much about who I am now. Okay, my headache is gone. Let's get back to cooking.
All right. Let me try to think of a dish you can actually make. I know. How about a rice ball?
Oh, that's very homey. What should I wash the rice with?
I'll make the rice. You just shape them. Okay, that was some hard work, but we managed to do it. I think.
Like, what do you mean wash the
I
rice
didn't
with?
quite
Water?
end up in the shape
What-
you showed me.
What other
but
answer?
I'm pretty proud of them. Let's go hand them out to everyone.
I see you cooked. I just just remembered about something I have to do. Would it be okay if I left for a while?
Is this a rice ball? I'm sensing something sinister.
I'm not getting near that thing. Keep it away from me.
They're so scared. I understand where they're coming from, though. Don't worry, they're edible. See? How...
You're right. They don't look great, but they taste all right.
So they still look...
I guess if you say they're okay.
They look like they would break
you're right.
Geneva Convention,
It's good.
but they taste fine.
We managed to get everyone to eat them. They had pretty nice things to say as well.
This is amazing. It's the first time I've ever been complimented on my cooking.
Really? I guess that's not surprising. I didn't know you'd be so happy.
I'm most happy about learning and applying something new on my own. Something that wasn't from Dr. Pope's memories.
I see. I guess making rice balls wasn't something the doctor bothered to learn.
If I continue to challenge myself like this every day and bring joy to people, building my own memories, maybe one day the doctor's thoughts will become a thing of the past.
I'm sure you're right.
I wouldn't feel this hopeful if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me. Knowing that you watch over me gives me the motivation I need to do my best every day.
I can't believe that little child is standing here in front of me right now, teaching me so much. I'm so proud of you.
You don't need to compare me to the past.
No, you're not a child anymore. I have to grow too. To not fear the uncertainty of the future and to move forward.
Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Really? Then next time, I'll make rice balls without your help, and you can taste them.
What?
Just listen to the smaller steps.
I shouldn't have said anything.
My past is
Yuito,
me,
are
my
you hungry?
angst is
Does
me.
it hurt anywhere? Would you like a massage?
I'm fine.
Oh no, I overdid it again. But you give off this vibe that makes me just want to protect you.
It's level 5. There we go, the triple duplication. Let's go.
I feel so much closer to you lately. It feels very warm.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you, too.
Looks like Dr. Pope has no experience making sweets. I did well with cooking, so I want to try baking next. Okay, let's make it our goal to bake your birthday cake. I have to ask you to be a teacher, taste tester, and birthday boy that day. It's important to have goals. Let's take it one step at a time. I'm looking forward to a genuine Kyoka cake. That makes me nervous. I'm going to the kitchen right now for practice. Oh no. Oh wait, we definitely have gifts for you. Got Satori, no, not you. I'm sorry. Satori DLC when? Please. There we go. 4 seasons. Music is said to relax the brain and grant restful sleep. This collection contains sound fluctuations that have a soothing effect. Even insomniacs will fall asleep within 5 minutes. I need that. There is doubt that anyone has heard the songs at the end of the collection. Like, give me that, please.
This is nice.
I wanted to hear this song. I bet it will relax my mind and let me have a deep sleep.
I feel like I should talk to Kagero.
Then the Exorcist Crystal Ball. This spherical, natural crystal is for fortune telling. Not just anyone can read the images that appear in it. These crystals have had the power to clear the mind of all distractions. People with many worries may want to carry one around. So not necessarily demonic exorcism.
Oh, this is wonderful.
There's negativity. Such clarity. I feel like I can see the future, but crystal balls aren't just for fortune telling. Apparently crystals gather power just lying around. Wonder what kind of power it will be. I do really like all the crystal balls around here station though. They're real nice to look at. And then red quartz, blue base. This natural stone is also called a red crystal. It is a decoration made from a natural formation called a cluster, and the tips of the crystals are said to exude a purifying power. Apparently, they exude a negative energy when dusty, so regular cleaning is mandatory. Alright.
Thank you.
Don't ever put it in your window because it'll do some spirit thing. No, because it'll burn your house. Oh god, yeah. They say a power stone the same color as your eyes can act as a protective charm. Alright. Kagero. I guess Karen needed to use Yuito and Kazani's power to travel back in time and become Yakumo.
Oh, Yuito. Sorry, I have some minor business to take care of.
Okay, I guess I'll see you later then. I haven't really seen him since we talked. I wonder where he's going on his minor business.
Hey, Yuito! I heard a strange report.
Oh,
Something about Kagero being placed into custody at OSF headquarters.
What? What happened?
I don't know the specifics, but the chief may have figured out that he's the one who killed Chairman Sumeragi.
This is moving too fast. It's my brother, so he might do something rash.
You
How
just
did Kagero
left,
get
yeah.
himself caught so
Already
easily?
arrested.
I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this.
I adore how he made this bunker a home. Yeah, it's such a good.
Kaito,
absolutely,
what are you doing?
Well,
I'm doing what you couldn't. I'm finishing this.
This
How very
escalated.
decisive of you, Chief. An execution with no trial. I like the cut of your jib.
Don't be stupid. Nothing will change if you go through with this.
You're a fool if you think I'm going to let you stop me. I'm not as forgiving as you.
Not as forgiving? I always thought you were much nicer than him.
You can talk all you want, but don't think it will change your fate. I'm going to make you pay for your crimes with your life.
Oh yes, please do get on with it. I'd honestly prefer it that way.
What did you say?
Kagero?
I know I need to atone for what I did, but really, repentance is so not my style. Plus, I come from the same time as Yakumo, your ancestor. People can only live for so long. So, if you can just go ahead and pull that trigger and put an end to this, Chief, I'll thank you from the other side.
Now! Put the gun down, Kaito. I won't let you kill Kagero.
Why do you protect him? There isn't a single reason to let him live. Even putting aside my emotions as his son, killing Joe Sumeragi is a serious crime. He was necessary for the future of this nation. Not only did he steal our father, he stole our country's future.
I know that. That's why I won't kill him. That's why I won't let him die. Kagero has a responsibility to build a new future and replace the one he stole. Until he fulfills that, he can't die. I won't let him die, no matter how much he wants to. So please, leave Kagero's life in my hands.
Fine. I understand. I don't like it, but he's yours. For now.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you make any wrong moves, there won't be a next time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Did you get caught on purpose?
I just wanted to set things straight for everyone. The Chief is your brother, which means I killed his father too. So
fair.
I thought it best to face him. At least once. Just like I did with you. I meant to have a peaceful conversation, but one thing led to another, and...
No. I think you were well aware that my brother would probably kill you.
The way I was talking? That was a bluff. I knew he wouldn't pull the trigger. I still have things I need to do.
I'm pretty sure that's only half true.
Well, who knows for sure.
Could you just stop being so shifty? Just for once? You may want to die, But I won't let you. Like I said, your life is in my hands now. You'll live in my father's place, and you will fulfill your responsibility.
Thanks.
Are you sure you want to thank me? You said it yourself, dying would have been easier.
Still, I feel like I should thank you. Because of you, I have another reason to live now. I was totally empty. I felt almost like a ghost. But you believe I'll take responsibility as long as I live, so I guess I can't just run away.
Kagero.
I used to only think about the past, so I never really looked at what was there, right in front of me. The responsibility to build a new future. Well, you did grace me with your trust. I'll do all I can to make it happen.
Good. So will I. And I'll be keeping a close eye on you as well.
All right. Well, I guess it's time to contribute to society. Let's go out for a night on the town to revitalize New Himuka's economy.
Seriously? Your ability to change gears like that will never cease to amaze me.
Thanks. Now, we're gonna party all night.
Ghost who chose life.
You're not going to do that strange Baki impression anymore?
Oh, that? I don't do that anymore. I can't surpass Baki by just copying him.
What? I didn't know you were striving to become a mascot.
You fool. I'm already as beloved as any mascot. I just thought it was a little sad to leave your support to an inanimate character. That's all.
Alright.
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have yours?
What? Don't worry, I trust you to have my back too.
I won't let you die. Your life is in my hands. Man, what a line. You almost had me swooning. Stop kidding around. Okay, now that we've played hard, it's time to work hard. Prepare yourself, Kagero. Oh, okay. I guess I'll actually put some effort in. Dawn Pickles. The comic is an excellent read with a well-crafted world and unexpected developments. There's an upcoming cartoon in production. In the previous issue, an ally betrayed the main character, and people were waiting eagerly for the newest edition to release.
Oh, cool.
I never thought that that character was a woman. I couldn't wait to read the rest. Alright. Oh, Team Bond level 5. Nice. Power Enhanced Mach 6. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Lunar Globe Vision. This interior decoration reproduces the moon, the nearest celestial body, as a vision. The moon is visible through extinction belt, but only one side can be seen from Earth. The design of the backside is based on speculation after old documents were lost.
Good taste.
When you look at it like this, it's beautiful. Thanks, Yuito, for giving me this. And a fight stick game machine. Fight stick is what real gamers call an arcade controller. It is a game controller with a joystick and several buttons. This product has a game machine built into it, so you can play various games by installing them. True gamers call it fight
Really?
stick.
Thanks.
A true gamer. Let's go. Been validated by Scarlet Nexus. You found a good one. This game console is known for having lots of good games. Now even living in the hideout will be exciting. You should take a breather sometime too, Yuito. Oh my god. Oh! Now that they both have one, they actually use them? Oh, that's great. Oh my god, they use upside down hands for the joysticks? It's so weird. I've seen people do that. Could never. there's the moon. Okay, Luca. I don't believe my brother might have changed place with Yakumo. I'd like to find out the truth myself.
Yuito, I have a favor to ask. Will you climb Hieno Mountain with me?
Sure, but why?
Alright.
Was there another warning
Time to
there
deal
or
with
something?
exploding boys, I guess.
No, I just want to climb the mountain. The truth is, I'm still worried about my power. Lifting weights is not enough to shake my insecurity.
Oh, he means like
I
climb?
want to put myself in an extreme situation to clear my thoughts.
And you thought of Hieno Mountain. But you had a pretty tough time
Luca,
climbing it before.
I want to climb Mount Everest for
It was certainly
relaxation.
difficult climbing the mountain with this body. But that's why I want to do it.
Okay, Luca.
I want to climb it with my own strength and see just how strong I've become. So I don't want you to help unless it's an emergency, or another appears.
You want to test your limits? Okay, but don't do anything crazy.
Thank you very much.
Maybe we should take a break.
So you don't actually,
I
was
can
like,
still go on. I'm sorry for causing you some
the
problems.
last one
late.
was in
Don't
the field.
worry about it. It's good to talk to someone.
I understand in theory that I shouldn't let losing my power bother me. But being a dud is something that has occupied my mind for a very long time. A dud's quality of life is hardly considered in current New Himuka society. It's the same as if they don't exist. If I lose my power, that's what will happen to me. And that scares me.
I guess not being able to see the net or visions is the same as being ignored by the world. But since they're outside of society, doesn't that mean they can change it from the outside?
That's just idealism. Society does not work that way.
That may be true, but that doesn't mean you should just give up.
You're still young enough to have hopes like that. I've been alive in this world for decades. I'm painfully aware of what can and cannot be done. I am not the child that I appear to be.
I know you're not a child, so don't give up so easily. If you don't face the problem like an adult, nothing will change.
But I...
Watch out!
Thank you.
Looks like
You
we
saved
caught him
me.
by the hologram.
Oh, that was scary. I'm glad you didn't slip.
Good thing you had that Arashi poster
Guess you
on
could
you.
have teleported.
It happened so fast. If I had fallen, that may have been it. You ended up saving me, even though I said I was here to test my own strength.
Does it matter? I mean, I only helped you then. You climbed all this way by yourself. It's okay to get help when you really need it. I don't think being strong is doing everything by yourself without anyone's help.
I see.
Oh, sorry. That was a little high-handed.
No, you're right. You made me think of my brother.
Former Major General Karin?
He is adored by everyone, but he trusts no one and takes all the burdens on himself. I've always followed in my brother's footsteps, but I don't need to follow his path anymore. I don't want to be like Karin. In fact, I shouldn't be. Yuito, I apologize for getting emotional.
No, I was mouthing off too. Let's call it even.
All right. Now, let's get to the top. If we don't hurry, the sun will set before we get down. We're here.
We made it. You did it.
Yes, it was the result of my daily exercise. And your help.
I was just along for the ride. Like I said, you got here on your own.
Thank you. New Himuka looks so small from here.
From this far away, the people look like ants.
It's strange. Small people, big people, psionics, duds. They are all just specks when seen from far away. Nations and societies are just gatherings of those specks. If that's the case, perhaps something can be done.
It looks like he has an idea. I guess the mountain climbing helped.
All right. Thanks to our climb, I understand what issue I must focus on.
That's great. So you're not worried anymore?
No. First, I must get bigger.
Of course.
You don't mean taller, do you?
I mean mentally. You can't change the world alone. It requires small efforts by many people. So I want to have the capacity to accept everyone's ideas without losing myself. If I can depend on people, and be depended on, anything is possible.
I see. You look satisfied.
Yes, but this is only the beginning. I still have far to go.
I'm impressed. He seems bigger already. Okay, I have to get to work too.
Oh, how spirited. We should train together then. I will make a program right away.
What? Oh man, can't we just take it easy today?
Gotta get them gains. No need to go it alone. My body is sore all over after that. Even I cannot say we should continue training after we get back. I'm filled with a sense of accomplishment, however. It was not only making the climb, but because you were with me, Yuito. Thank you. I should thank you. I learned a lot from you, Luca. I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something, too. Can we talk again? While we're exercising. Of course, I'm with you all the way. From now on, when we feel lost, let's remember the view from the top of Hieno Mountain. He in there. Pumping it. Yeah. Scale model cargo vehicles. Scale model series features cargo vehicles like large trailer trucks, tanker trucks, and light trucks. The aging and dirtying they are processed with is what differentiates this from the other series. The scratches from years of service are badges of honor.
Thank you.
Makes me want to collect all the current new Himuka models. I mean, at this point, I think you have them now. I gave you everything. There's still one more gift, but... pull-up training machine. This exercise tool is for pull-ups and hanging training, and also has functions for many kinds of exercise like push-ups. It was temporarily popular for a health device, but came to be used to hang laundry on in many homes. I hope he actually uses it.
This is amazing. Thank you.
I would very much like to install this in the gym. Would you mind? Thank you so much. Now I'm one step closer to my ideal body. I hope you will use it too, Yuito. Oh. Just seeing him dangle there. So you get what, one at a time? Oh no, oh, two? But not three? No three, just two. I feel that. Okay. I know I saw, oh my god. I love that she just lays on the ground with that pillow. Sure, Kasane, you're right in front of me. My mother wants a happy future, but I want to give it to her. Or if my mother wants a happy future, then I want to give it to her. You feel the same way, don't you, Yuito?
Good timing. Will you go to Kikuchiba with me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Why Kikuchiba?
I guess
I thought we could go somewhere to talk, like when we went to Mizuhigawa.
I guess I had
We
things
won't need
mixed
lunch.
around.
I just
We
want to
still
talk.
go to Kikuchiba.
Oh, got it. No lunch, huh? I guess that was too much last time.
Nah, picnic. Bring it anyway.
Let's go to the roof of that building. I want to talk somewhere I can see the sky.
Got it. There are a lot of others here, like always.
They'll be easy for us if we work together. Let's go.
At this rate, I can still fight. I
There
can
we
do
go.
this.
Like, come on.
Next.
Now, Yuito!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
A Baki-inspired bento. Absolutely.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You don't remember? You asked me if there was anyone I liked out of the blue. You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them. More than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you two, but be careful.
So, how should we go about this?
Let's split up. We can work more efficiently that way.
All right, I'll go this way. I'll contact you when I've cleaned most of them up.
I'm counting on you.
Wataru wasn't joking. That sure is a lot. I hope Kasane is okay.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on? Wataru, what's the situation? Damn, I can't get through. Is the network down? I can't even use SAS. Calm down. It's all right. I can do this.
Boy. SAS.
It's so quiet. I can't hear anyone. It's like I'm really alone. No, this is what normal really is. I was so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this.
No way!
It's strange, though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger? Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere. Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
I can still fight. Here we go.
Okay, battle's over.
I was like, I couldn't remember if there was like a big boy spawn afterwards. Those. Nah, you stay over there.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Oh, now that we are in the final standby, can I get that plug-in? It weirdly didn't join me? Unless he's just not allowed to have one. Health total, emergency, and vulnerability. Plug-in that enhance the ability to execute perfect dodge. Brain drive accelerate. Sit and exchange. Wait, I didn't. SAS recovery bonus. 15% speed? Huh. A dodge. This! It says I have one. So what, like, this is what I tried to equip at the start. And it just wasn't there. There we go. Either I was, like, extra blind, or it, like, maybe came in with Kasane or something. I don't know. But that is, like, by far my favorite plugin. Super armor. Give me that. Speaking of, though,
I can do this!
Witness my strength! There's nothing I can't do!
Stop running away. Oh, from downtown, even without the lock.
I'm feeling really good.
What? Why? Why'd you kick me out of Brain Drive? If you were just gonna spawn something else.
Damn.
Or
Major
field.
Might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Good.
I was like, I can't pop another one. There's a really long cooldown on those.
Here we go.
That was close.
Like, give me the vending machine.
Not yet. Let's go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Come on. Good. That was close.
Not getting knocked down every 2 seconds is so much better. God, I missed this plugin.
Come on. Hit it. Yeah.
No, it knocked down. Okay, the finisher hit it. I was like, no, are you kidding me? It was too low to the ground to get hit by most of that.
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this!
Now!
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top. We can see the moon from here.
It's beautiful. So, what was it you wanted to talk about?
When the fighting is over, what do you plan to do?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
Not the rat
That's
picture
true.
again.
Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end.
I was
This
thinking
world
that too.
can't
I was like,
exist
yeah,
just for powers.
outside of these 3 cities.
I won't
What
let what
even
happened
is
to
there?
Nagi happen to anyone else. That's the least I can do for him. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
The moon,
Well,
baby.
I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka?
Yes.
You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
Oh, hold on a second. I have something for you. Take this.
For me? Is this a braided strap?
I tried making it like the hair clip Naomi made for me a long time ago. Her hair clip supported me through the tough times. So I wanted to give you something like it. I'm not as good as her, but I think it looks somewhat decent.
I think it's great. And the fact that you made it makes it even better. Thank you. I'll hold on to it forever.
I'm so glad you like it. I really wanted you to have that. You were always a strange existence to me. You always went a different way, had different ideas, even when we were enemies. When I was trying to kill you, you still tried to talk to me.
Well, I didn't want to die, and I didn't want you to die either.
Seeing that helped change my mind. Now, I don't think anyone should have to be sacrificed. So to put it simply, you're someone I needed in my life. I saw you in the future, and you were different. You were covered in scars, and were taking everything on yourself.
Damn, it sounds like I wasn't doing that well.
Pretty
You're a
badass.
sad person who didn't mind sacrificing himself.
I mean,
I
that,
don't want
but
you to end up like that.
you look
I don't
cool.
want that to be your future. And I don't want you thinking it's okay to throw your own life away. So when you see those red strings, remember that no matter when or where I am, I want you to live on.
I'll never forget. I promise.
That's all I wanted to talk about. Let's get going.
I'm actually gonna stay for a while.
Yeah, that hat,
See you back at the hideout?
Sure. See you then.
Changing New Himuka? That's not gonna be so easy. It's okay. It's not scary. I can keep going, even if I'm alone. Okay. Let's do this.
All right. Braided strap. A line beyond time. Oh. After everything is over, I don't like speculating, but if we meet again after everything is over, I'd like to have a long talk with you. I want to tell you things and I want to hear what you have to say. Yeah, I want to talk to you more too. Don't take too long on the moon. I might be able to change this world faster than you think. That's the spirit. I promise I'll finish my job and come back before you're done, so be ready. About the strap. You know that braided strap I gave you? Don't wash it with water if it gets dirty. You have to pat it clean with a dry cloth. That'll make it last longer. Thanks. I was just looking at the strap actually. I'll take good care of it until you get back from the moon. Once I go to the moon, I don't know when I'll be back. I wonder if it'll keep that long. Just kidding. I know you'll take care of it, so I shouldn't be worried. It was a gift for a Yuito. I thought you had been working hard on something lately, Kasane, so it was a gift for Yuito. You were really focused too. I wanted to talk to you, but you were staring at your hands with a scowl on your face, so I didn't want to disturb you. Looks like your giftee didn't notice anything about you, though. Yuito is so thick-headed. I suppose you could call him naive. You think? Everyone noticed? I didn't notice at all. I was really surprised when I got it. I was so happy. Well, that's a good thing about you. It must be nice to have something someone made for you like that. Giving and receiving gifts is such a nice thing. Good for you, Yuito. The sass from Arashi. Okay. Let's go give Kasane the gifts. Definitely want to knock out all these bonds. We're calling it a night. So then all we have is phase 12 to knock out. Natural photo frame. This photo frame can download and display photograph data. Most people just keep photos on their personal device. But placing them somewhere you can always see them is another way to enjoy photos. The device is recommended for pictures of important people or memories.
This is... Thanks.
Okay. Sometimes, like, the pause between them actually, like, telling you something after you receive a gift is, like, too long. Good timing. I was just thinking I wanted something like this. I want to put up a good picture of Naomi. I have one to choose. Or I have to choose one.
I guess I should talk to Shiden.
I guess. Red drink bottle, vivid red lid. Can be opened with one hand, so it's easy to hydrate quickly while exercising. It's made by Spring Pharmaceuticals, so even if it's shaken violently or falls over, its contents will not spill.
Okay.
Oh, I see the picture. We're definitely gonna have to go over there and see it, but I can vaguely make it out in the background. Passionate flower planting. Beautiful set of all red flowers. Red flowers can stand for direct feelings of love and gratitude and are regularly chosen as gifts. Passionate pot of flowers that gives you vitality just by looking at
it. Nice.
I've never gotten flowers before. I guess the theme is red. They're pretty. See. Oh, she's just I was like, is she watering them? No, just crouch down next to him. Wait. Oh, she is watering them. Where did you get that? Where did the water come from? Wait a minute. I want to watch from this direction. Where are you getting that? Oh, from the water cooler. It's actually... Okay, hold on. I'll watch it from the water cooler. The detail of some of the animations in this are insane. Actually comes out of the spout too? Wow. Okay. Look at a little picture of Naomi. Cute. I think, is Gemma the only one left? Oh, Shiden as well, I'm sure. We don't even have any gifts for Gemma either. But no one's actually level 6 yet, surprisingly. So, with the achievement, I don't know if it'll matter. You think Karin knows about the entanglement? Well, we'll need to meet Yakumo first. Damn it, why am I wet? This is dripping all over him. Like, what's happening?
Do you have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take you.
Okay. Where are we going?
A cemetery near Sumeragi Tomb. I'm going to go pay respects to my friend Masaki. There wasn't a body we could bury, but his brother added his name to the family grave.
So he has a proper grave. Yeah, let's go. Are you sure you don't need more time?
No, this was enough. He already
His
knew
fishing
everything I
super
wanted to tell
realistic,
him.
yeah.
I was thinking about what went down at Mizuhigawa. There were so many people discarded that way.
Yeah. We only found one truck's worth, but I'm sure there were many more before it.
They say that many retired soldiers die quickly or go missing. I thought it was just the toll of serving in the OSF. But it could be all the government's doing, trying to secure the brains they need.
I wouldn't be surprised if the government did that. It's chilling to think about.
They use what's useful and discard what isn't. People are just tools to this nation. But we aren't tools. We have a chance for another life when we can't fight anymore. I won't forgive them for taking away that possibility and discarding them like trash.
I feel the same. That's the way they treated my best friend.
You mean Nagi?
Yeah. He and Masaki both had so much life ahead of them. We need to end these types of things from happening in our lifetime.
I thought that my role in the OSF was ending. But it looks like there's this giant task still left. I want to right this nation's wrongs and protect the future, as someone who is still remaining.
You're not planning on doing that all by yourself, are you? I'd like to help too.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Well, shall we head back to the hideout?
Wait, there's somewhere I want to stop by.
Okay. Where are we going?
I wanted to go to this restaurant, but I couldn't bring myself to go in alone. I'd be grateful if you came with me.
Is it back to the
Surprise
VR
original Gyoza
cafe?
Suzaku.
Oh.
That's an impressive sounding place.
Sure.
I became more interested in food since our last excursion. I started looking up trendy new restaurants on food websites when I have time.
So, you have a new hobby. Is it nearby?
Yeah. I realized when I looked at the website that Masaki and I used to go there together all the time. The restaurant's name and atmosphere completely changed after the previous owner died, so I hadn't visited since. But there's no point in only looking at the past. I have to try the new gyoza for myself.
Their popular dishes are the Ogre Hell Gyoza and Final Dragon Gyoza? Hard to imagine those are names for food.
It doesn't matter what their names are. What matters is how they taste. It's good to be adventurous.
You're right. Although, that's not something you would have said just a short while ago.
Perhaps. I was too stubborn. I need to be less afraid of trying new things. I'll honor Masaki's memory by enjoying what life I have left.
You look at peace. I think you've gotten younger.
Don't be ridiculous. But a weight has been taken off my shoulders. It's been a while since I felt this way.
All right. Let's try these surprise gyoza then.
Eat as much as you like. It's my treat. Maybe we can take some back to the hideout for everyone.
That's a good idea. I just hope they taste as strange as their names.
No kidding.
Life goes on. A quick one. Trying something new sometimes reminds me of old memories. It's strange. Some things are just too new for me, though. I never imagined that food that explodes if you don't eat it fast enough would exist. What? The Final Dragon Gyoza surprised me too. That's what that was? With the fire breathing and explosions? I couldn't even pay attention to the weird flavor. Seriously, I'm always finding new things with you. I hope we can do it again. What? Okay. And now we have Shiden. Keith is her actual brother, isn't he? And he won't take your calls. I guess everyone's family situation is different.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah, I'm going to see the thunderclouds.
Thunderclouds? Is there a storm coming in? Is it safe to be outside?
Apparently these are the biggest in decades. This is a chance to see real lightning. It's a little dangerous, but I can't pass it up.
Wow. Now that I think of it, I've only ever seen images of real lightning.
Oh, I don't mind if you tag along.
I guess the
if you're
atmosphere
interested.
is extra
Sounds
fucked
fun.
because of the
I'll
extinction
take
belt.
you up on that.
So
All right, then get ready. We'll miss the
storms aren't
thunderclouds if
common.
we take too long.
I've never seen him this excited.
See those big black clouds over there? Those are thunderclouds.
Wow, cool. The clouds look like mountains. So the lightning will come from there?
The forecast said it should be soon. I wonder what kind of lightning it'll be.
You really like lightning, don't you? Is it because of your power?
Yeah, it feels familiar, and it might give me a clue for using my power. I also love the remote and powerful image of lightning. I'd like to be like that.
Remote and powerful. That does sound like him.
Oh, a lightning strike! Did you see that?
Yeah, that's crazy. I just kind of tagged along, but this is way better than I expected. Whoa, that was close. I saw it so clearly. Hey, Shiden, lightning is really cool.
This has a strong
right.
Oklahoma energy.
What did you expect?
Lightning
Why
and
do you
thunder.
sound so proud?
Let's go watch.
It's so beautiful. That powerful light. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. The clouds are breaking up. It's over. That was awesome.
It was.
You seem down. Are you sad that it's gone?
Yeah. But it got me thinking, too. Compared to that awesome force, my power is nothing.
Well, you're up against a natural phenomenon. Of course a human can't stand up to that.
I know that. It's not just lightning. Even compared to other people, I'm weak. I wanted to be as strong as Captain Seto someday. I thought if I worked hard, I could be a Septentrion. I worked for years like that, but I still have no title. I'm still just Shiden. I know that I'm stronger than I was before, but maybe this is as strong as I'm going to get.
That's not like you. Is earning the title of Septentrion that important?
Of course it is. It's the OSF's proof of strength. If I have it, no one can say I'm not good enough.
I don't disagree that the Septentrions are amazing, but there are powerful people like Arashi that don't have any special titles. You're strong too. I think so, and so does everybody else. Isn't that enough?
I want more solid proof of my strength, so that everyone has to accept it. The reason everyone appreciated Captain Seto wasn't just because of his strength in battle. He was able to move people.
Because he wasn't a
encouraged them
dickhead.
and made them
Like,
brave.
You gotta work on
He
that
had
part
strengths
first.
that I don't have. My plan was to use this mask once I thought I had reached his level. But if that day won't come, then maybe I shouldn't have it.
Don't say that. Captain Seto had it made just for you.
He had this mask made because he thought I would become strong like him. As long as I can't meet those expectations, I can't wear it.
Don't be stupid. That's not Captain Seto's mask. It's your mask. So you have to use it. You don't have to be like him.
What?
I look up to him too, but his strength is different from ours, just like you said. And it's fine that it's different. Each of us are strong in our own ways.
Strong in my own way. Pretty wise words for a rookie.
I was being a little arrogant, but you know what I mean.
In his message, Captain Seto did say that I should trust my own strength. He knew even back then what I was lacking. It looks like I've been worrying about the wrong things. Lightning's beauty isn't meant to be compared to anyone else. And it doesn't exist to receive a title. It just exists. And it's known throughout the world. That's the strength I need.
You look like you feel better.
I wasn't feeling bad in the first place. I was just a little confused. But not anymore.
That mask suits you.
Oh, put the
Of course
glasses
it
back
does.
on. How dare you?
It was made for me.
And the cat ears? No.
I guess I should thank you. I won't say this is thanks to you, but if we hadn't talked, my mind wouldn't have changed.
Even got rid of the Baki.
Well, you're welcome. If you keep this up, it won't be long before you're a Septentrion.
No, I don't need some worn-out title like Septentrion anymore. I want to be more. The best of the best. A title from someone else wouldn't suit me. My name itself will be synonymous with strength.
So the highest title in the OSF will be Shiden? I don't think anyone would want that.
That's fine. That strength is only for me to achieve.
I don't think that's quite right either, but I get the gist of it. Then I'll do my best to be the strongest Yuito.
Now there's a title that's far from your reach. You have a lot of work to do.
Zeto's custom mask. The strength to simply exist.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah. Thanks, Shiden.
That was awfully straightforward. Listen, I'm not being friendly with you. It's just that keeping yourself in good condition... What are you doing? I hate when you make that stupid face.
The shock negation.
It's good being able to push each other to greater heights. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
They completely, for that scene, just to make him wear the mask, they completely unequip all his stuff. No. Light shield. One out cat. And then watching that thunderstorm with you was great. I didn't think you'd be so excited to see lightning. It's not bad to have someone who can share your interests. I never knew that. I've never seen you that worked up before, Shiden. Those thunderclouds really were amazing, though. I hope you invite me again. Yeah, I feel like I can say things before the power of nature that I normally never could. I will invite you again, if I feel like it. Alright, power theories for other research. This journal researches and studies diversified analysis of others to eradicate them using psionic powers. It leans a little heavily on hypothesis, so it's not used in OSF cadet school, but many members with a robust appetite for knowledge use it for personal study. No matter the knowledge, Shiden will always
Not
be
bad.
soon. Yep. Knowing your enemy leads to victory, no matter your opponent. Looks like you're starting to understand that. Storm photograph. This photograph captured giant thunderclouds and multiple lightning strikes, a rarely seen occurrence. The image was thought to be a fake, but meteorological simulations proved these conditions were possible.
Thank you.
No way, this is a meteorological phenomenon that's only been seen a handful of times throughout history. It's actually a picture of it. The beauty is overwhelming. This is amazing, Yuito. Here, take a look. And then maybe this might give me the achievement. If it doesn't, then it's counting the gifts that Yuito receives as well from just maxing bonds. Slightly light dumbbell. This dumbbell is a slightly lighter alloy, so it's not as heavy as it looks. Dumbbells don't just need to be heavy. You can get a good workout lifting light weights for more reps. Lifting weight that's too heavy for you will cause injury. That's kind of drab. Hey, you're not underestimating me, are you? Gift-giving freak. Gave all gifts to all allies. The hideout is complete. Let's see over there. Getting swole. Yep. Like, what is that? Oh, beating up the sandbag. So, what do we... What's left? Sort by not earned. Oh! There's still one more Bond event with Hanabi. But this is the final standby. Okay, so that's definitely something I need to grind. Learn all skills, yeah. And then... beat the game. I do wonder... Oh, wait! It's available right now. I guess I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. No grinding necessary. I'll be with you, Yuito. Everyone here will too. Your mother will be inside your heart the whole time. All right. The last one.
Hey, Yuito. Want to take a walk around Suo with me?
Okay. I was just looking to blow off some steam.
Great. Let's go then. I mean, I wouldn't say we've reached peace yet, but it's still relaxing to walk around this city.
Yeah, I really like Suo. It calms me down when I'm stressed.
Me too. I hope we can truly attain peace one day.
In our next story, new information has been uncovered regarding the inhumane experiments conducted at the OSF hospital.
That news.
OSF hospital chairman Yanagi Ichijo had denied any involvement. But among the leaked data provided by a whistleblower included documents signed by Mr. Ichijo himself.
Good shit.
It's unlikely that the 10 members implicated in these accusations, including Mr. Ichijo, will be able to avoid any fallout.
It seems like the researcher we saved came through.
Yeah. The Ichijo family name could be ruined now, but that's better than thriving through evil deeds.
How is your family doing? Have your parents experienced any blowback?
No. I contacted them, but they really didn't know anything about it. They were actually worried for me that the OSF might try something.
I'm glad they're okay.
Yeah. I'm so relieved, because for a second I was worried they could be involved. Maybe I'll go visit them soon.
What was that sound?
It sounded like a crash. Let's go check it out. Over there! An accident!
A traffic accident? That's unusual. Excuse me, do you know what happened here?
It seems like the car's auto-drive program malfunctioned. The rescue team hasn't shown up yet. Are you with the OSF? I guess that means you can't really do anything.
Let's get a closer look.
Yeah, there might be something we can do.
Help! My son is in one of the cars! He's still trapped inside!
There's smoke coming from the engine. The kid could be in danger unless we get him out.
We don't have time to wait for the rescue team. Let's do what we can.
Help!
Just hold on a little longer for us. We're going to get you out of there soon. It's locked. Can you remove the door with your psychokinesis?
I could, but I might accidentally hurt the kid if I try to force it open. If only there was a way we could open it more gently.
Okay, I'll try then.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to use my pyrokinesis to see if I can melt one of the parts inside of the door. That should make it come off easier.
Okay, do it.
Am I going to die?
Oh,
Don't
maybe.
worry. We're going to save you. Trust me. Can
We
you
don't
back
know
away
yet.
from the door for me? Okay. Yuito, you're up.
Got it. Here we go.
Good job. Your mom is waiting for you.
Mom! Thank you so much. I really can't thank you enough.
Please, you don't need to thank us. I'm glad your son is safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Hey, I saw what happened. The OSF sure is amazing. Let's hear it for the Scarlet Guardians.
What? When did this crowd gather? Everyone, please step back. It's still dangerous.
It's like, yeah, there's still like a flaming car
Rescue
next to
team
us.
just arrived. I think we can leave the rest to them.
As much as I want to see this through to the end, we should leave before the crows show up and get in the way.
Whew. You were really cool. You acted so decisively, even when that was our first time dealing with an accident.
What? No, I didn't. I was just desperately trying to save that boy.
Well, I still think that's cool.
Thanks. I think I figured out what I want to do.
You finally got your answer?
Yeah. I had an idea, but today really solidified it. I want to protect what I love, though I don't mean someone specific. I love this city, and the people who live here, and I want to protect all of them. I don't want any of them to suffer.
I agree. I'm done with all this sadness that keeps happening.
That's why I want to change the OSF first, so that what my uncle did will never happen again. I mean, they call us the Scarlet Guardians. We need to live up to our name.
Guardians. Just like you were back there.
Don't tease. But you might be right. Protecting people doesn't just mean fighting. I mean, even if we get rid of all the others in the world someday, accidents like that will still happen.
Get rid of them all. I never thought that far ahead before, but you're right.
In other words, our fighting ends when we defeat all our enemies. But protecting people is a job that will never end.
Wow. I'm so impressed that you'd think so far ahead. I'm proud to be your childhood friend.
I mean, it might be a big endeavor, but I plan to start little by little. Besides, I only started thinking about these kinds of things because of you. I didn't have any ideals up until now. Seeing you run ahead, I wanted to catch up and run beside you. Then, I finally found the path I was looking for.
What? I never thought for a second I was running ahead of you. Since I came in as a volunteer soldier, I've always been frantically trying to catch up to you.
Then I guess we both helped each other grow.
Let's go with that. Both of us will keep moving forward.
Yes. This is the all-important first step after all. Yuito,
Huh? What is it?
there's something I want to tell you when I feel like I finally caught up to you.
What's that?
It's a secret until the time comes.
It's a secret.
Secret?
Wearing a
I don't
poster
really
of
understand.
Yuito.
But okay. I'll wait.
Thank you. Well, I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait up! Oh, she's already gone. That's so Hanabi.
We'll run together. Alright.
Thanks, Yuito.
For what? I didn't do anything.
When I see you working so hard, it makes me want to work hard too. I think I've matured a little, but it's not enough yet. I'm not just going to follow after you. I'm going to get better than you and pull you up to my level. So you better be ready.
And that was level 6. Flamethrower and enhanced pyrokinesis during SAS unleash a flamethrower on the 5th weapon combo attack. Oh, it looks like I can keep it out. Like, I can just mash the button and it just stays? Continues damage by pressing square repeatedly. I'm sure it'll get me killed. Considering how things go in this game, but sick. Gave Hanabi's Baki doll as a gift.
I have your back. I promise I'll get stronger so I can protect you.
Then I've got your back. Let's get stronger together.
You want to go somewhere when things calm down? Oh, we should go see a baseball game. Yeah, I haven't seen a game in a while. You've always liked sports. We should invite everyone to go. Oh, yeah, everyone can go. You're always like that, but that's one of your good qualities. I can't wait. It should be fun. I was like, oh, yeah, everyone. Yeah. No baseball date. Okay. No. Over here. There we go. Look, Kasane. She didn't. Jesus. Finished doodling right before the stream ended. Perfect. Okay, yeah, all we got is phase 12. And since I did all that, there really is no pressure for me to get anything else either. We got all the Bond events. So we're good to go. Phase 12, final boss. Get our second and final ending. That'll be a wrap. But yeah, let's see, it's Tuesday. Definitely Monster Hunter tomorrow. So, Friday or Saturday? I don't know, we'll see. One of the 2 days will be the Scarlet Nexus finale for real. But either way. Oh, the Baki doll goes up here. Oh, I get... Oh. Okay, we saw all the Bond events, so everything else will just be gifts that we put on the mantle. The only 6, though. I might see if I can finagle a level 6 out of everyone. If we fill the mantle with Bakis, it's worth it. Also, the fact that Hanabi gave me that Baki doll. Oh, no. Okay, no. That's the one that's on Arashi. I was gonna say, did we match the color? Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Mental fill with Baki, yeah, well worth it. Well worth it. But alright. Didn't even go super too late. Not like stories last night. But yeah, more Monster Hunter stories tomorrow. Oh. I still am so used to the PS4 menu. I was like, how does PS5 menu work? But yeah, thank you all. Very much appreciate it. I will see you again tomorrow. And at some point, either Friday or Saturday, like I said, we'll finish Scarlet Nexus. Good shit. Have a good night, everyone.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me! Father!